Good morning. And I'm honestly going to try not to laugh through this whole thing, but it's going to be hard. Oh, man. Yeah. You know, I've been in funk. So, I'm sick of the lies and the bullshit. And I seen something this evening, tonight, that has had me giggling since I seen it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to laugh about it. I'm glad to be here. It was so cringe, honeybee. It was so cringe. Thanks, Irish D. It's a trap. Absolutely don't fall for it. He can do what he wants to. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, this was hilarious. Missed you guys too. Thank you, Kentucky, Nina, Sue, Dodie. Let me see who else is here. It is early, but I want to get it done and out of the way because I got things to do. Did any of you watch it? Anybody know else what I'm talking about? Morning Grinch, Robo Granny, Daisy Joe, Curiosity, Yawn Stupid, Lippy, Lippy. Oh, she's sweating bullets, ain't she? Wimbles. It's so hilarious. Tammy. Oh my goodness. When I was watching it, and then I was like, that girl. And I got to, oh my God, .com. You think that was planned? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Trixie, Tattoos and Unicorns. I don't think it was planned. The only thing I think would be planned would be Nickalina and Benny. We'll wish wait till we get there. Hey, Beth. Yeah, I'm live. Let me get it here brought up. She thinks Easy is a dum-dum. I don't know why she thinks that. She's usually a pretty, what do you call it, like a cool hand Luke, or I don't know what you call it, a conniving bitch, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. But she's not too good of an actor under pressure. So this was Easy's paddle night. Now I have not been in many chats. Here's my final word on the whole Easy Jibbo issue. I think they're both right. I think they're both wrong. I still support both of them. But when they're talking shit on each other, I'm not going to be in the chat. That's just how I'm going to handle that. And that's all I'm going to say about that. People are trying to press me to say, well, how are they wrong? And I'm not going to get into it because people on both sides will push the issue. And this is just my issue. I think they're both right in some spots and they're both wrong in some spots. And I wish they both could have handled it better, but I'm over that. My biggest burr in my bonnet, or whatever you want to call, is lies being told about me. And it's like, I can't say anything about it because then I'm, saying anything about it. So I've just tried not to say anything about it, but it's still happening. So I know, be honest. I was watching Grace tonight. Stop. Oh goodness. Okay. I haven't even got to watch like the follow through of Easy to see what he decided. I was watching it, just as I came here. But here's his link. If you want to go over and see this in person. Here it is. And let's start this. Gotta remove my little laughy banner. Okay. Dang, it's been a while. I've forgotten how to do this. Okay. These dogs are probably going to be a pain in the butt, too. Okay, here we go. Nickalina asked for a truce. Use.
You do realize, though, the ebb and flow of YouTube and how it changes from day to day with everybody and what we're discussing, what's.
Yeah.
So I would like to know if you would like to squash this beef with me.
You would like to
know
if I would squash the beef? Why are you echoing?
Yeah.
Why are you echoing?
Would you like to squash the beef?
Hold up.
Hold up.
Do you have your echo?
Do you have your echo
cancellation on?
cancellation on?
What's that?
No, you don't. There you go.
What?
That's better. You were echoing like crazy. So you want to squash the beef, like for like, are you gonna stop doing all your crazy fuck shit? Is that like
Same with you. It has to go both ways.
Well, yeah, I don't do the like real life thing though, right?
Hold on. I haven't been doing real life stuff in quite a minute. So what kind of fuck shit do I need to stop?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you don't go real life, you're not gonna do that.
But you do realize.
Well, Easy. I don't know if you've kept up, but I have. And they just door dashed Jenna some cosmic brownies. Now, this brings me to a point that I wanted to talk about before I seen this. They don't want to be lumped together. Don't lump us all together. But they're called the Mean Girls. They have the Mean Girl chat. And Traitors said, we door dashed her some brownies. We door dashed Jenna some brownies. Okay, Traitors, who is we? Who is it that door dashed Jenna some brownies? I think it means the Mean Girls door dashed Jenna some brownies. Right? That's what I thought. So, hey, Lemon Drop, Jenny, they have got, well, let's play this real quick.
Is that you are not the YouTube police, right?
Yes, I do realize that, but that's not the point here.
What's the point?
The point is you're gonna if you are gonna take down the video with my music and you're gonna stop going after the people, the subs and the communities and all this and doxing people, then yeah, I have no problem to have a beef. I don't have a reason to even have a beef with you.
What subscribers have I been going after?
No, this is from like I'm talking about like from your past actions, right?
You do realize, though, the ebb and flow of YouTube and how it changes from day to day with everybody and what we're discussing, what's going on, and you don't always know the background of what's going on.
Yeah.
This is Nikalina. the YouTube authority. Somewhere she has got it in her little pea brain that she is Mrs. YouTube. Morning, TM. She is Mrs. YouTube. And she is going to tell us all about it. The ebb and the flow of YouTube and how things run around here.
Yeah, I get that.
Can you at least appreciate that?
Yeah, I understand. I don't get the background of stuff, but like neither do any of you, because like you always say that, and then like you guys don't realize, like you don't know what I've been through, and I still don't choose to do those actions, right?
Let me explain something to you. I started out trolling you, and I know that you were trolling me and the Mean Girls as well, but at the end of the day, you have not really accomplished anything more than what you had tried to set out to accomplish. Like,
Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. You would not be over here kissing ass if he hadn't accomplished something. I don't know if it's your channel being gone. I don't know if it's the hate you're getting. I don't know. But you wouldn't be over here kissing ass if you hadn't accomplished something.
and I'm not being rude. Right now, you're experiencing the Nickalina effect aftermath when you, unless you're doing drama about me or the Mean Girls, you can't get really any views.
The Nickalina effect. The Nickalina effect. She's so high and mighty that there is an effect named after her. Nickalina, that door swings both ways. If you didn't do your fuck shit, you would get 0 views. You're a train wreck. That's why people watch you. And you know that. So don't sit up there on that high and mighty Miss Authority voice and say, you have not accomplished very much more than when you first got here, son. I think he's about over 3,000 subscribers. I think he's got a lot of members. And he's got you pressed.
So what I'm asking you at this point,
Good
are
morning,
you
all
ready
20,
to call a
kissing
truce?
face.
Will you call a truce between myself and the Mean Girls and you and the Bears?
Are you?
Because we've already moved on. Yes, we're gonna troll, we're gonna poke. That's what we do. But I'm asking you, mother to parent, father, are you ready to stop?
Yeah. I've actually been ready to stop. If you didn't notice, I haven't even been talking about you, and like for the views thing, I'm not worried about that. Like this is the like difference between me and a lot of people. Like they need to like keep this like drama thing up to keep the views, to like keep something. But me, like I'm building something real here, so I'm not like trying to build this like charade of fucking WWE star shit. You know, so like I said, like if you're gonna take the music down, I would drop.
Would you look at that face? This was I don't know what time he went live last night. I just seen it this morning. But watch Nikalina's face. Absolutely. Absolutely, Grinch. We know. Absolutely, Tim. But watch this face. I'm going to even see if I can zoom in closer.
I'll drop
What
the
music?
copyright. My
What
music that
music?
you said that I was sponsoring your video. Here's a word from our sponsors, and you played my
Bro,
music.
I was trolling you just like you played. How many hours of my content did you play from June 13th?
That's video content though. Like, and I wasn't saying you were sponsoring me, right?
Easy.
It's not though. It's not, because
Yes,
like you know
it
how.
is.
No, I'm gonna
I am
explain why not. No.
I have been on YouTube a lot longer than you.
Yeah. That's
So
what.
if you
There it is again. I have been on YouTube a lot longer than you. And absolutely, TM. Listen to what this shit she says. Yeah. You could tell it. You could tell this is what's coming. She thinks she thinks she's good at this, and she's not.
You listen, regardless on where this, we got to set the egos aside right now.
Yeah, I don't have an ego at
Regardless
all.
of what happens right now, I will still get my channel back. Because you know, BK he's already texted me and said he's not filing a copyright lawsuit against me.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, Pinocchio. Oh, Pinocchio. I wish that I had some kind of app that I could just grow a nose out right now. Oh, Pinocchio. This had me laughing.
I'll get my channel back
Right.
regardless, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you
Okay.
prepared? Are you prepared to file a lawsuit in San Bruno, California? And are you prepared for a countersuit for all of the live streams that you have taken my content to use? Are
Yeah,
you prepared for that? If you are, that's fine. I'm not mad at you.
Oh, goodness. She seems to think that he's not a musician and that he knows how this musician thing works, or he doesn't know how this fair use works. So she's going to come over here as the moral authority of YouTube, Miss Granny YouTube herself. and it don't matter because I'm not going to be mad at you anyway. There goes that nose. The authority. Exactly, Libby.
I'm very litigious. So
Okay.
it's
Oh.
up to you. I'm asking from a community standpoint.
Right.
Would you like to call a truce? You do your thing. I'm still gonna, regardless of the copyright strikes, I'm still gonna do my thing, right? This is not me coming to you and saying, easy, I want a truce, so you take away the copyright strike, because
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Does she think everybody's a dum-dum? This is not me coming over here to say, easy, release the copyright strike. It's exactly what it is. These lies and this gaslighting and this trolling bullshit, whatever you do, you might get somewhere when it don't make a fuck. But you're not very good at this when it matters, Nickalina.
that's not what this is.
Oh, but it is.
No, but I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, like, if you're
Watch your face through all of this.
willing to take down the video with my music, obviously I wouldn't have a reason to copyright it, right?
Okay.
And if you're not going to be doxing people over here and shit like this,
I have
then...
not doxed anyone.
No, wait, Nickalina, wait, please let me finish. I'm saying if you're going to continue not doing it and you're going to really just troll, then I would have no reason to do anything, right?
Watch your face.
I can agree with that.
So you're going to take down the video.
Well, I can't take the video down.
Well, I'm asking you, if I was to lift the copyright strike, you would take it down, the video.
Her blink rate's off the chart.
Yes.
Can you say those words verbally for me?
Okay, let me spell this out for you. If you retract the copyright strike, I'll delete the video. If you don't retract the copyright strike, you're still not going to file a lawsuit and my channel's back on Wednesday. So if you retract it right now, I'll go into my account and I'll remove it. It doesn't matter to me at this point. My channel, in my mind, it's gone until Wednesday.
Your channel, in your mind, is gone. And you're over here with 48-hour press to kiss as much ass as you can. But she still can't help it. She still couldn't be a good human. She's still up there like, but it don't matter. My channel's still going to be here. Still being a bitch.
I'm asking you, do you want to have a truce?
Nah.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, for me to have a truce
No,
here, there would be there's
music.
conditions. There's no, for me, there's no such thing as unconditional
Easy.
love. Okay.
Let me explain something to you. Let's say you file the lawsuit, which you have not, because I check every day at 5 p.m. Let's say you file one on Wednesday by 5 p.m. And then I do a countersuit, because what you
Absolutely,
have to
Beyond.
prove is that I violated the Fair Use Act, which I did not. I was critiquing your music. I was not on a monetized channel, and the song I was critiquing had 159 views at the time of me critiquing it, and you weren't monetized, so therefore you lost money.
That
right?
part you're wrong about, right? So like,
No,
I
I'm
actually
not.
distribute that song through an actual legit distribution company through
But
my
on
record
YouTube,
label.
it doesn't
Wait, but on it doesn't matter, because that song, you didn't get a copyright strike for the video, Nickalina. It was for the original song,
But
because
on
it is
YouTube,
distributed across
SoundCloud,
Spotify. Go look,
not
it's on
on
Spotify,
Spotify.
it's on Apple Music.
She's going to really try to tell a musician. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But she's not pressed. Oh, man. She's going to tell a musician about his music. It gets better.
It's on iHeartRadio. It's on every single streaming platform there
Okay,
is.
and I appreciate that, but what I'm trying to explain to you, none of that matters. It only matters what's on YouTube per my attorney.
Don't fall for it. She just
So-
wants
Per her attorney. Thank you, Alicia.
Okay,
something
well,
to review
I
tomorrow.
don't care about any of that.
No.
Keep the strike.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm asking, would you like to call it
She stands to
truce?
gain from this.
We'll leave you
Yes, I-
alone. You leave us alone. We don't, and when I say you, I don't care if Jordan, Rude Mud Crab, Loaded Hornet, any of your Mind Riot fucks with us. We don't care. I'm talking about you, the content creator. I don't
Yeah,
give a
so-
shit. I don't give a shit what your supporters do.
The big tell in all of this is he hasn't talked about her in a week or hasn't done shit about her. Absolutely, TM. He hasn't done shit. So it's not like he's over there making videos and dropping things in lives. He hasn't done shit concerning her. He's like, okay, now I want a truce. You want a truce when he's not doing anything? Keep your lies believable.
Okay.
That's not, you
Okay.
don't get to own that.
Okay, so if tonight after my stream,
don't have to.
if I lift the copyright strike, you're gonna take the video down.
Yeah, I'll take it down, but you don't have to, is what I'm saying.
No, but this is contingent on this thing. For me, this is
This is where she thinks she's so smart. She's gonna come over here and tell this dum-dum, I just want a truce. And no, you don't even have to take away the strike. No, it doesn't concern me. You don't need to take away the strike. Thinking he's going to go, well, ma'am, that's mighty sweet of you. Just because you're so sweet, I'm going to take away that strike anyway. No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to. I'm saying you don't need to. You don't need to. Why are you over here so pressed about something he ain't even done?
No,
but for
no.
me,
Hold
this
on.
is a condition
There
in
is
here.
no contingency here
For me, there is though.
There's no contingency. I would like to have a truce with you, me and the Mean Girls, okay? No contingency.
But
You can leave the copyright strike up.
Yeah, but for me that matters, right?
You can leave it as it is. I'm saying adult to adult, I would like to have a, let's have peace. You can leave the copyright strike there. That's not why I came
That's
up
not
here.
peace.
I
though.
read
There's
your
no
title.
peace in
It
that.
talked
That's what I'm
about
saying.
any
I'm not
beef.
gonna have peace with somebody I'm going to court with, right? So like, if you're
No,
gonna
there
take that,
is-
listen, if you're gonna take down the video, we can make a deal here. We don't have to go through the whole court thing. But if you're not gonna take down the video, then we are gonna go through the court thing, and there's not gonna be peace there.
Listen. Okay.
He's not falling for her game, and she's getting frustrated. She's like, I'm telling you, you don't have to take away the strike. And he's like, I'll take away the strike. And she don't know what to do. It's fucking her all up.
Let me say this one more time. I would like to have peace with your channel. You can leave the copyright strike up. That's what I'm telling you. There's no contingency here. I don't care. Either way, I'm not leaving, you're not leaving. I'm asking you without any other strings attached. There's no, leave the goddamn copyright strike. I don't give a fuck.
Clearly.
But adult to adult, I would like there to be peace amongst my community and yours. That's it. No contingency, no strings attached.
Okay, now let's look at what peace would look like. Peace would look like if y'all weren't over there just talking mad shit. So does that mean you'd quit talking mad shit? No, I don't think so. It's not in your metabolism. Isn't that what Candace said? It's not in your metabolism to not talk shit, right? And I don't know about anybody else, but I've been around for Apology Tour 5 now. I think it is 5. One of them that I really remember was Traitors. Just walk away. Remember that? Traitors said, let's just have this. It was Traitors, just walk away. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. We're just going to walk away. That lasted for, I don't know, what, maybe 7 days. But Nickalina got in this weird funk, like, oh, she was going through something. And then all of a sudden she exploded. Oh my God, I haven't been able to call Jibbo a pedo, and it's been driving me crazy. Okay, I'm calling Jibbo a pedo. Well, so much for just walk away. So, she thinks Easy's a dum-dum.
No ultimatum. Because honestly, I'm still going to get my channel back on Wednesday.
Keep thinking that.
BK already told me he's not filing a lawsuit.
Right?
Okay, that's fine.
She so does not like good about that. She doesn't.
For BK, right? For me, it's not like
So-
it's not only about like the channel,
says me
right?
coming
It's not only
to
about your
out of
channel,
church.
right? It's not only about your channel, right?
Watch that face of hers.
Like this is what I'm saying.
No,
If
it's
you
about the
delete that
community.
video, listen, Nickalina, if you delete that video,
It's about the community. Oh, so do your people just have issue with Easy's people? What do you mean, just the community? Because I'm pretty sure you women, or whatever, yeah, chicks, you have a lot of irons in the fire. Fuck with a bunch of people. So why would you want peace now? Is there just too many fires going on? Or is it just one fire you don't want to be around? Oh, hey, MacB.
if I lift the strike and you delete that video and don't dox nobody over here, then yeah, you can have your. I wasn't even talking about you anyway, so yeah, that's
I
fine.
haven't doxed anybody in a long time.
I haven't doxed anybody in a long time. They just sent cosmic brownies to Jenna. Doing a bunch of fuck shit in Purple's community. I seen she had her hand over there in the Circle Jerks community. I seen she had her hands over there in Susan Bennett's community. I seen she had her hands over in Miss Daisy's community.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
You
I'll
shouldn't.
remove it. But that's not required. That's not
For
required
me,
with
it
what I'm
is, though.
asking.
What's that Shakespeare line? The lady doeth protest too much. Yeah, you need to tone that down, Nickalina. You tone that down.
For me, it is.
I don't care if you leave it. Well, I don't care if you leave it. I can handle shit, but a lot of other people, it gets to be too stressful. And so me, myself, as a representative of our community, I'm just saying, let's move on.
Oh, so it's too much. Easy's too much. Easy hasn't messed with her. Not at all. What's getting stressful is the bullshit she's pulling maybe with, I don't know, being the white knight for AB, being the white knight for Valoma, who I have come to realize is batshit crazy. Batshit crazy. Maybe that's too much for him. Sticking your finger in Jenna's pie, sticking your finger in Purple's pie, sticking your finger in Miss Daisy's pie. None of those are getting too much. You don't want any peace with those folks, just Easy. You want peace with Easy, who's not doing anything. Easy hasn't spoke on you in a week. Oh no, this is her wanting her channel back. B, that's it. If this apology tour was legit, she wouldn't be over there acting like she's queen of the fucking YouTube. What'd you say? AB's battle axe. She wouldn't be over there being all up in Savage and them's bullshit. She wouldn't be all up in Valoma and all that bullshit. No. If it was legit apology tour and she wanted to calm down, she would be calming her jets all over. She's the only one to come over and calm her jets with Easy. Why is that?
So you're saying you can't go in and delete that video?
No, nope, not until you guys file and prove that you filed a lawsuit. Then my channel will be back up and they stay until the lawsuit is finished.
Keep your lies believable, Nick. That's not how it goes. See right there, you gave away your hand. Why would you be wanting to lie to Easy? You know this is how it goes. You file a strike, somebody files a counter strike. Then you have so many days to take them to court. All you have to do is show YouTube that you have filed suit in federal court. That's all. It's not until the lawsuit goes through. Right there, you gave your hand away, Nickalina. Yep, she declared war on Tion, BK, Carl. Yeah. And she just wants peace with Easy. Okay. Right, but her Betty, yeah. I would think if she was, an apology to Mary would be coming, and when you make an apology, you say I'm sorry and you don't do it again. An apology isn't I'm sorry and then you do it again. No.
So it doesn't matter. BK's not filing a lawsuit. I'm turning off my camera for a quick second because I'm gonna go grab a Kleenex to blow my nose. Or do you want me to leave my camera on?
It doesn't matter. I can block you on my
I have
stream.
allergies. I don't want you to think I'm gonna porn bomb you or anything. I just have to blow my nose.
Beyond stupid. Amen. If she's so confident her channel will be back on Wednesday or whenever, then she wouldn't be exposing her desperation. Amen. Let me take a minute to do this. Dodie, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Tattoos and Unicorn, what the hell? Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Pitbull Mama, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Skunk Ape Mysteries, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Then, where did I see this comment? About the homophone. Yeah. Libby said, Lemon Drop Out's pathetic, and I'm disappointed. I thought JTB was better than this, but new to Buddhist. I don't know what that means, but let me find Lemon Drop's comment. Oh, go too fast. Oh, here it is. She's in 6th up, and her son's trying to act like she isn't transphobic. We all know that's some BS. Yes, I was going to do a live about that the other day. There's been a few things I was going to go live about. I'm just like, no. Until I seen this, and I'm like, oh, hell yes. Well, to anybody that's not new to the Mean Girls, you have to learn their go-to plays. The fake outrage, the clutch the pearls. Oh my God, he misgendered me. Oh my God, he gay bashed me. Oh my God, you spoke about my brother. Oh my God, it's always the oh my God, the clutch, the clutch your pearls. And if you're new to the community, you're like, oh, they said that. But if you're not new to the community, you're like, bitch, quit clutching them pearls. Well, thank you, Dark Angel, for being a member for 3 months. In my little time off, I was kind of organizing my videos, and going through them, label them right, put the links in. And I just happened to come across 3. Now, Frosty Ewok used to be a member of mine. She's another one. She used to love me to death. Who used to sit over here and talk shit on Nickalina with me. And I seen her over in the Jerks chat. And whichever jerk that came into my channel and said, which one of us is your friend? We don't know you. And I ignored it. Well, that would be Frosty was the one I was talking about, ma'am. You should have asked Frosty. But whatever. So I seen her over there knowing, I know this bitch knows how she is. 6 Up Media at one time, you said you would help me with Nickalina. I don't know what changed. But this whole thing, Jenna said the F word, which was wrong of Jenna. Jenna felt bad as soon as she said it. Jenna apologized for saying it. But that wasn't good enough. Paloma had to drag it to ABs even more. And, the whole thing with Tony's kid. Tony's asked you to quit. That's not good enough for Paloma. She's got to keep dragging it. The mother has said, please stop. No, she's got to drag it. AB's got to drag it some more. Drama llama all over YouTube. And I just seen this today. Going through the clips. Good old Seylah. Now, 6 Up, I absolutely know that misgendering and transbashing can get people killed. Sure can. You know what else can get people killed? When people out them for being homosexual, when they're not ready to be outed, or when they're labeled homosexual, when they're not homosexual. One of the biggest disservices to the community is for people to say, that's so gay, and make all these gay jokes. Oh my God, you must be sucking dick, blah, all the gay jokes. Yeah. I have a niece that is gay, and I have a transsexual nephew. So I know what I'm talking about. If you're going to clutch your pearls, you're going to hold, oh, you could have got my son killed. Well, what about every time that Nickalina wants to call Ernie gay? Think that might hurt Ernie? What if Ernie is gay and he's not ready to come out yet? And people are outing him. Isn't that harmful? Or is it just, yeah, development does have issues. Absolutely.
Like women, so he prefers because he doesn't like women. That's because he doesn't like women, so he prefers the couch over the bed. Yup, yup. Like, are you guys listening to this? He is willfully admitting that the couch is a better place for him to sleep. Yeah, come on, Colonel Kentucky Colonel, whatever the fuck you call yourself. Why is Ernie trying to get his jaw muscles strengthened? Can anybody tell me that? Why is he working his jaw muscles? Yeah, everyone hit that like button. Hey, Tinkerbell, Tina.
Instead of you
Oh,
are.
you corrected the.
I did.
Yeah,
'Cause
yes, I
it gets
saw
on my
that.
nerves. So yeah, then he said that I was basically going like, hold on, let me pull it up. Duke the faggot. Did I just say that?
No, you didn't. I didn't hear it.
Okay.
I don't know about you all, but I heard it. I heard it. Here's a link to that. I didn't put a space in there.
God dang it.
I don't give a fuck about Duke at all. He wanted to talk to me. I took the challenge, and he's honestly no different than his adversary. Hey, Sugar Glider.
I think he's more like the knockoff Ernie.
He's a knockoff Ernie with a twist of scamming
Yeah.
back. My opinion.
Yeah, he had put me on his community tab. Like he wrote about Kentucky, and then I corrected his grammar.
How dare-
I know, how dare me. I'm such a bitch. And then he wrote out this thing, which he copied and pasted and put it also in his community tab coming at me. He said your, but he spelled it Y-O-U-R and then a capital E-R. Like, it made no sense. So I wrote, learn to speak English, brah. You make zero sense. Well, anytime I comment under where he actually tagged me, with that same damn comment, he keeps deleting it, the comments. So I put it on my community tab. He can fucking suck it. So yeah. It's like, dude. Duke the faggot. Did I just say that?
That's the problem with turning into muscle.
The outrage.
I tried to do a sit-up today. Look, I was like,
Oh, the outrage. But wait. Now, one thing, one time happens, that's true. But guess what I found also? Without even really looking, I found, these are on my community tab too. Here's the other link. This one is from Voices.
Listen, we're John Melton is a man pretending to be a woman. That is a serious mental illness. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. You're either a man or a woman. You cannot interchange your sex, your gender. I don't fucking co-sign it. I don't. Sorry.
Weird.
Dang. Fix up. What's going to happen when you hear that? Okay, now we're 2. I got one more. Then the next one is old Rappy Doodle. Oh, I got one more for this too. This is timestamp 3:15. In case you want to play the whole video. This is my clip. Timestamp 3:15. Oh no. Not
Rap has to say. When he or she are the say. Yeah. It's your friend. Let's see what Rap has to say. When he or she are the
You already know I said when he or she's are confused, I just call them shims. You guys already know that. Come on now.
confused, I just call them shims.
Yeah, exactly. You ain't come on now. He don't get it, y'all. He really thinks he's got something here. The Mama TT shit was good. Yeah, he thinks showing the Discord some breaking news.
That's your friend, Nickalina.
But he won't show where he's asking me for all this shit.
That's your friend. It's all of a sudden it's you don't care about the misgenders.
Exactly.
You actually didn't care about
Melton John, shimmery.
Ooh, so it's Nickalina and Rap. But wait, one more. This is timestamp 2:14. This is another Voices video.
Oh, yes.
This is when Nickalina had Ernie talk to Frank.
You know what? No, shut the fuck up, faggot. I was trying to have a civil conversation with you. No, blah, 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 blah. You're like one of those ghetto-ass little hood rats. You don't know when to shut the fuck up and listen. So since you don't know when to shut the fuck up and listen, come to Michigan and get that little snap. I will snap the neck off you, motherfucker. Goodbye, bitch. I'm not even doing this shit. Because you're a retarded little fucking invalid little fuck. Wow, what threats we have. Woo! God, you get him talking and it's all time. I hope somebody's recorded that. You see?
So, yeah, that kind of, I was like, oh no, after all the pearl clutching that I've seen going on this week. So then, in the comments on, let's say the first video, it's Wee Frosty. And she says, no, Constance, it's much more than that. Okay. Then the next comment was, again, this is not a one-off situation, Constance. Please don't tag me again. Oh, well, didn't I just show her that that was not a one-off, you know? And then one more issue there was, Traitors shared my post, and Traitors said, and Duke threatened to rape Nick. He's lucky that's all he gets called. So it's okay if it comes out of their mouth out of anger and frustration. But if it comes out of somebody else's mouth out of anger and frustration, they've got to play clutch the pearls for a week. Okay, let's get back to laughing at Nickalina. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's my life. Forgetting what I'm doing here. Here it is. Now we're back on track.
Whoops, I was muted.
So, okay. So,
Regardless,
okay.
like I said,
Could I
this
ask you a quick
most
question?
community has zero Yeah,
I just want
of
to
course.
ask a quick question. So why do you want peace? What's the reason you want the peace now all of a sudden?
You know,
Yes, ma'am.
I was
Purple Phoenix, you can play anything I have anytime.
It's gonna sound really stupid. I was just
Anybody
watching
can.
Grace live, and that's how we all kind of met or came into contact.
Can I get violins in the chat for Nickalina? Wait a minute. I got to get some violin music going on here. I hope I have some somber music. No. We'll just have to play this. Here's we'll play this.
With each other, and she was fucking bawling.
Okay, this is what
to have let's have peace. You can leave the copyright strike there. That's not why I came
That's
up
not
here.
peace.
I
Though.
read
There's
your
no
title.
peace in
It
that.
talked
That's what I'm
about
saying.
any
I'm not
beef.
gonna have peace with somebody I'm going to court with, right? Like, if you're
No,
gonna
there
take that,
is-
listen. If you're gonna take down the video, we can make a deal here. We don't have to go through the whole court thing. But if you're not gonna take down the video, then we are gonna go through the court thing, and there's not gonna be peace there.
Listen. Okay. Let me say this one more time. I would like to have peace with your channel, you. You can leave the copyright strike up. That's what I'm telling you. There's no contingency here. I don't care. Either way, I'm not leaving, you're not leaving. I'm asking you without any other strings attached. Leave the goddamn copyright strike. I don't give a fuck. But adult to adult, I would like there to be peace amongst my community and yours. That's it. No contingency, no strings attached, no ultimatum. Because honestly, I'm still going to get my channel back on Wednesday. BK already told me he's not filing a lawsuit.
Okay, that's fine for BK, right? For me, it's not like
So-
it's not only about like the channel,
is me
right?
coming
It's not only
through
about your
out of
channel,
church.
right? It's not only about your channel, right? Like this is what I'm saying.
No,
If
it's
you
about the
delete that
community.
video, listen, Nickalina, if you delete that video, if I lift the strike and you delete that video and don't dox nobody over here, then yeah, you can have your. I wasn't even talking about you anyway, so yeah, that's
I
fine.
haven't doxed anybody in a long time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
You
I'll
shouldn't.
remove it. But that's not required. That's not
For
required
me,
with what
it
I'm
is, though.
asking.
For me, it is.
I don't care if you leave it. Well, I don't care if you leave it.
Amen, Grinch.
I can handle shit, but a lot of other people, it gets to be too stressful. And so myself, as a representative of our community, I'm just saying, let's move on.
So you're saying you can't go in and delete that video?
No, nope, not until you guys file and prove that you filed a lawsuit. Then my channel will be back up and they stay until the lawsuit is finished. So it doesn't matter. BK's not filing a lawsuit. I'm turning off my camera for a quick second because I'm going to go grab a Kleenex to blow my nose. Or do you want me to leave my camera on?
It doesn't matter. I can block you on my
I have
stream.
allergies. I don't want you to think I'm going to porn bomb you or anything. I just have to blow my nose.
Lippy. Grinch.
Whoops, I was muted.
So okay.
Regardless,
okay.
like I
Amen,
said,
Night Stalker.
Can I
this
ask you a quick
most
question?
community has zero Yeah.
I just want to ask a quick question. Why do you want peace? What's the reason you want the peace now all of a sudden?
You know, this is gonna sound really stupid. I was just watching Grace live, and that's how we all kind of met or came into contact with each other. And she was fucking bawling. And it broke my fucking heart that the community that her father built with her, exploiting her, got her to a position where the majority of people in her chat don't give a fuck about her. She ended her stream or it was recorded, I don't know, but watching this young lady and knowing that we were all part of her community at one point back in the spring, and how toxic it was, I was like, holy fuck. If I would never have been in contact or introduced to the Jeremy guy and the one guy that was Betty Washington's sub and the Ben and his wife, I never would have met you and I never would have trolled you and there never would have been a problem. So
And she never would have lost her channel. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, Nickalina. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
here I'm looking at the very channel that I came into contact with you and a lot of your OGs, and watching how they tore her up in chat when she was sobbing, because to her this is real life, despite the fact that it's not real life. It's the fact that she is a product of two parents that fucked her up. It broke my heart.
Oh, totally.
Live stream went down and I was like, is this worth it? With people that we don't know or really have.
Okay, well, she says, is it really worth it? When she's talking about easy, does she say, is it really worth it when she's sticking her finger over there in Purple's pie, in Jenna's pie, in Susan Bennett's pie, in Valoma's pie, in AB's pie, all these pies that she's been sticking her finger in? Is she asking them, is it really worth it? Are we seeing the softer side of Nickalina across the board? You know, I think she's pretty, talking pretty good shit over there in the Savages chat the other night, Is this the softer side of Nickalina? I'm calling bullshit. But with all of her kids' videos, right? You would think that someone, this Lippy, that comment right there, that says it all. Either one, she don't give a shit about those videos. Or two, she thought that she would never be taken down. Why back up my videos? Ain't nothing going to happen to me. Which I would think anybody with an ounce of caring or an ounce of like, ooh, it could happen to me, would back that shit up. The fact that she didn't back that shit up tells me she thought that she was untouchable and she could do anything she fucking wanted to and it would never be a problem.
There's no one's really doing anything different. Like you guys do some fuck shit, we do fuck shit. I just watched this 20-year-old girl.
Yeah, she keeps pressing that narrative, the tit for tat. You do fuck shit, we do fuck shit. No. Right. Or, get your kids' videos off there if you are, or talk less shit. Can't have it both ways. But yeah.
Break down in another state, sobbing. And people in her chat, they weren't being sincere. They egg it on, they gaslight, and it broke my fucking heart. Because she's such an impressionable young lady with zero fucking guidance from parents. So it made me reflect for about 15 minutes going, this is how I came into contact with you, with Rude Mud Crab, with Loaded Hornet, with Mind Riot, with the people in Discord. And we went from that all the way to this.
You know why, bitch? Because you had to talk all the shit and act like you knew all the rules. And you were so untouchable. I'm sorry. Star Pickle Banner's only music I could play is close to violin. Poor Nickalina.
Grace broke my heart tonight.
Oh, totally.
Grace broke my heart.
Absolutely, Lippy.
She fucking broke my heart.
So, okay, so like this is why I was asking if like does that mean like you're gonna stop doing any of that real life shit on people? Is that what you're saying? Or?
How many times do I have to say, okay, first of all, if I'm a mandated reporter, if I visualize any children being abused or neglected on a live stream and I know who the person is, I'm making a call. That will never stop.
No shit.
I don't think, Easy, you know, just last week, one of your subscribers was, and I don't know if she's been in your chat recently, River
Let's keep
in the
this me and you.
901,
Let's keep this me and you.
reached out to
And here comes the whole lot of bunch of bullshit of things with no receipt. Amen, Night Stalker.
Jody had my marriage or neglected on a live stream, and I know who the person is, I'm making a call. That will never stop. I don't think, Easy, you know, just last week, one of your subscribers was, and I don't know if she's been in your chat recently, River
Let's keep
in the
this me and you.
901,
Let's keep this me and you.
reached out to
Kentucky, it cracks me up all night.
Thank you. I haven't done shit to anybody, okay?
Oh,
I have not doxed anybody. I have stopped doing that kind of shit, but the shit's still happening to me. And those
oh, violins in the chat for Nickalina. She ain't done nothing. She's like, Ernie Shelley ain't done nothing, but it's still happening to her. Okay. Mm-hmm.
people hang out in your chat. River in the 901 contacted my mom, contacted Maggie's dad just
the horror.
last week.
I haven't seen Blue River in my chat for a while.
You got
now.
Jody, who you know. Okay, and that's why I said I don't know if she's been in your chat.
Zero receipt.
You got Jody Carr, who absolutely was just threatening to dox Freeside on Mama T's. There are clips out there where you are tagged. That just happened within the last week. So when you say to me, are you going to stop going real life, but the people in your chat are still regularly going real life, how can you hold me to a standard you won't hold a professional script tracer named Jody Parr?
Well,
how
okay.
are you going to hold me to that when you won't hold your subscriber to?
And I'm not sure.
Let me answer. So let me answer. If I was to concede to you the fact that she did this, just say, I'm not saying that she did because I don't know, but say that I just gave you this, that she did this, right? You are an influence to people, and you are somebody people are going to follow.
Right,
you are more dangerous. But wait. You're more dangerous to be doing the shit that you're doing than she would be if I had to compare you to.
The last person I doxed was Trippy Cast because he fucking went into another chat and said he was driving to my house and he named the city that I lived in. That was either in a
Oh, the horror. I have video after video of her naming her city. What's the old Michigan? Come on, we did it. We ain't scared, motherfuckers. You think we're scared? We ain't scared. Oh, but Trippy Cast said he was coming to her house. Yeah, and you just sent Jenna cosmic brownies.
Donna's calls, I can't remember. So when I saw,
but you don't care that much about you being doxxed. You just said earlier on a post that you would be okay.
No, I know. Listen, I don't give a fuck. But Trippy Cast has gone even just this last week saying that he was going to come to my house. So is that going real life, or is that
he was going to come to your house?
He's not coming to my house. He has to ask his mom permission to drive her car, but it's not that's not the point. You cannot hold me to a standard that you will not hold your own like subscribers that are on your panel,
She
go
did.
on
It's
other
thoughtful.
panels and say the same kind of shit.
But
right?
Nickalina,
can.
like you've done things yourself, right? Like you put up your own marriage certificate on your screen one time.
I don't
Like you,
care. I've done
but
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like you actually don't really care about being doxxed yourself. So like, so then you can't use this as a
Do you
reason
know
to
who
dox
had
other
my
people.
marriage license before I did? Jody had my marriage certificate before I fucking did. She admitted to that.
Okay.
Jody, life's a dance.
Yeah, I know,
She's
but
like,
okay.
I got your marriage license, and I was like, so no,
Clutch those pearls.
stop. Jody
Yeah,
has
but
been
like
the
if
most
we're
prolific doxer between Ernie, yours. I'm telling you,
yeah, but
stop.
I'm talking between me and
Anything
you,
that I
right?
have
Like
ever
you keep
gotten,
bringing other people
that's
up all the
what
time.
came from Jody, from McKenna. No, stop. I will own me putting it out there publicly, but those women are prolific.
The woman that owns her shit always has a reason or excuse. She never owns her shit. It's always somebody else's fault. That's not owning your shit, Nickalina.
They will do whatever it takes. So
I believe a
I'm
lot of
not
the
gonna argue
subs. I think
semantics
there's a
with
lot of the
you.
subs. Wait,
What
I
I'm
think.
asking
Wait,
you, no,
Nickalina,
listen,
Nickalina, can I? Wait,
okay,
you've been talking
I
almost
need
this
you to
whole
know,
time. I haven't been
okay,
able to talk very much here.
right,
I think a lot of the
right.
subs, I took examples from people like you, Jimbo, and Ernie, thinking that it's okay to dox or threaten to dox people online, and then they take this example and they follow it because I don't know if you've ever heard of social conformity, or you know what social conformity is? Like where human
Easy.
beings have the need to
Yes,
fit
I
in,
know
right?
what social
Okay, so like
conformity
yeah,
is.
okay, so like human beings have a need to fit in, right? So like the, I blame you guys for a lot of the actions the subs are making,
It
even
gets
though
worse,
they're
Lenny.
full grown adults. A lot of them are actually like especially like from your community, for instance. Like I've heard a lot of them themselves talk about traumas they've been through. So like this is like people that need actual like friendships and help with their social life because of things they've been through, and like you give them a place to all go and talk to each other, and then this is what they're watching. So like this is the thing that they put into their mind that is okay to do. Like this is why no matter what you guys have done to me,
Let me respond to that.
I won't respond the
I
same way
agree.
you guys do.
Okay, I understand the social conformity. Do you understand when I came to this platform, Ernie, along with Jody, worked relentlessly to figure out who I was from February of 2022 until July of 2022.
Now, I wonder why that was. Was Nickalina just sitting at home knitting and crocheting and watching YouTube, not doing nothing? Oh no, I don't believe that's what she was doing. I believe that she was fucking with Ernie pretty hard. So yeah, I bet Jody and Ernie did, try to find out who she was. Absolutely.
I actually did a whole premiere on all of their doxing, and I tagged you in it, and you refused to watch it. It had date and timestamps, everything. From the first time they tried to dox me all the way until last July.
And that's your own fault, Nickalina, because you're so full of shit. Nobody's going to waste their time with your videos because you're so full of shit.
That's when I started doxing.
Oh,
When my job, my home, my phone number, Jimbo admittedly drove by my house, and I happened to be, because despite the fact that I
really?
work anywhere from 40 to 60 hours a week, I'm also one of those bitches that I will take care of my whole household, right? Because that's my job as a woman. I am in my kitchen cleaning my kitchen and I see someone stop in front of my driveway and they are
Sure
taking
you
pictures
did.
of my license plate.
That has got to be the most ridiculous thing. People drive their car around in public all the time. When people show a video and they black out the license plate, and I just wonder, why do you do that? You are literally in public with that license plate everywhere you go. I don't know what she thought that was going to get her brownie points.
Jimbo admits it that night that he found someone in Michigan to drive by my house, take photos of our license plates. So I'm telling you, you have not endured. So I started doing it back.
Please wait.
No, I
stop
started
that,
doing
stop
it
that.
back.
Wait though. Like, wait.
Yeah.
You're saying I haven't endured what you've endured. This is not true. Like, just because I haven't
shit.
talked about everything I've been through in my life doesn't mean I haven't been through a lot of
on
fucked up
YouTube,
shit.
on YouTube, have you dealt
on
with
YouTube?
that?
Okay, so now we're being too
I'm
specific
talking about
on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
that's the
talking about
thing, right? That's the thing. Keep it on YouTube, right? Like, no matter what you guys have done, I haven't done anything like this. Like, everyone from every community has tried me like this, and I haven't done it yet, and I won't, because it's not right. It's just not fucking right to do, no matter what. If this is an example. Wait, this is the example I like to use. If someone beat up my kid, an adult person beat up my kid, right? I wouldn't go beat up their kid. That wouldn't be equal. We're equal now. Like, that's not okay. No, that doesn't make this shit okay. No matter what they've done, it doesn't make it okay to do. Doxing is never okay, ever. Doesn't matter. You don't know the different people, children, old people that you're putting in danger when you do this shit.
You do realize that doxing happens in your Discord, right?
In my Discord?
Yeah. I get screenshots all the time.
Yeah, so show me doxing in my Discord, please.
What? No. Hold on. That's your Discord. I get the screenshots of it.
Yeah, and we keep a very close eye on that stuff, so I don't think there's doxing in my Discord.
There is.
It's always like we have screenshots, but I can never see them. Like,
right.
We're just doing the same thing. This is the same rodeo we're going
Here's
into.
the thing.
I play a long game, and
ooh, remember that. She plays the long game. Yeah, that probably wasn't a very good card to throw out there, Nickalina. I sure hope if he was going to take the straight back after he heard that, he's like, fuck you, because you're just playing the long game, right?
And I
no,
literally...
you don't. You're very opportunistic. You're very opportunistic.
When was the last time you've gone through your Discord members?
My Discord members?
Yeah, people in your
Vincent, Mamita, what was it, like 3 days ago? Like 3 days ago, right? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, literally name by name. Name by name, yeah.
You trust Mamita?
What do you mean I trust Mamita? Of course.
All right. She's
another good example of someone who got a lot of fucked up shit done to her and didn't return the favor.
Oh, easy. Oh, easy. Okay. There's a reason she has been run out of like 7 communities for double crossing people. But if you don't think that she's not sending screenshots to other people, you are naive. She will do anything for attention from a man.
Guess what?
And that's okay. If you're going to give her attention, that's fine.
You know what?
That hardly sounds like somebody that wants peace, right? I just want peace with your community. She can't help herself. She's going to talk shit. If you're over here on the, peace treaty, I think you would refrain from talking shit.
You know what's awesome? You know what's awesome about me, Nickalina? You know what I love about myself? One of my favorite traits about myself. I'm gonna toot my own horn a little bit here. Like
That's so
even
unusual
if
for you. Go on.
even if like somebody that I do trust and talk to
I
does
wouldn't trust
release, but wait, I'm just saying, even if somebody that I do trust and talk to releases my messages with them, I actually have nothing to even be worried about. Like, I'm
All
not
right.
ashamed of who I am whatsoever, inside
All right.
out, my
Neither am I.
lifestyle, everything. I'm not ashamed of that person. That's a good person. I'm not worried about that. I'm working very hard to keep that a good person. So like,
You are such a great person.
well, yeah, good
Anyways,
people tell me that, right? Because like, I don't care about everybody's opinion, but I do care about the opinion of good people. That is something that's very important to me. So that's who, like,
I understand that.
yeah.
Okay, so do you want to have a truce?
Okay, so do you want to have a truce? I'm just sitting here and talk shit to you about your people and everything. So do you want to have a truce?
You can leave the copyright strike, but I would like to have a truce.
Well, no, that's the only way that's the only way I would even consider a truce with you. If I lift the copyright and you delete the video, then we can move on from there.
Well, you would have to tell me the name
That's
of the
right.
video.
Right. I can lift it and tell you which video it is. Yeah.
Okay.
So if I do
But
this,
even if you don't, I still want peace amongst the communities.
well, like I said, Nickalina, we'll start with that part and we'll move forward.
No,
from there.
by all means, seriously. I'm begging you. I'm not doing this for you to lift the copyright strike.
Clearly. The lady doeth protest too much. It's coming on a little thick there, Nickalina. You don't need to put it on that thick. In fact, you'd be more believable if you would just lay off it a bit.
Leave it. I want peace. I don't want you to lift it because I want you to understand that I'm being genuine. We will leave you alone and you just leave us alone and we're good to go. I'm dead serious on my daughter's life. Let's leave it there. I want you to understand that I'm coming to you without any ulterior motive.
Okay, yeah.
And
like I said, yeah, after I lift it, I'll message you the exact link to the
you
video.
don't have to lift it. Leave it.
Well, then I won't even consider the truth.
Oh my God.
Right. I won't like I said, we'd have to move forward from there after that. This is like, see, this is the thing, right? With all you guys, you did this whole like hate each other. Oh, I'm gonna dox your mom and blah blah blah. But then I say sorry and everything should be better. I'm not doing that. That's not what's happening over here, right? I'm not like getting on my knee and being like, yeah, thank you, Nickalina. No, it's not gonna happen like that,
I
right?
don't want that.
Okay,
I
but
don't
like,
want
so like,
that.
right? I need to see some
I
action,
don't want
right?
that at all.
I need to see something that you are actually wanting this.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying leave the copyright there. Leave the copyright straight. You and I will show you by my work that
she's going to show him by her works. By her works. Just a second.
we want peace. I don't need you to live that. I really don't. I'm trying to come to you and be genuine.
Right.
That's it. You can leave the copyright strike, bro. I don't need you to lift it for what I'm telling you as being genuine. Leave it and we move forward with whatever we have to do, but I'm being genuine saying I would prefer if our communities stop the hate. Period. That's it. That's it. You don't have to do anything. I'm asking verbally. You and I.
But that's, I don't understand how you think like you're gonna like you expect me to just call a truce with you, but still fucking you're gonna think that you get to use my music and shit as your
Hold on.
sponsor.
I'm gonna listen. When I'm asking for there to be a truce, I'm not gonna use music. I'm not gonna make clips. I'm not gonna make premieres. You can leave the copyright strike intact. Let's take the copyright strike off the table. It's over here. I'm talking about right here, right now. I will, from this moment forward, if you are willing to accept, I'm not going to make clips of you and Dave, nothing. We want to move forward. You can leave this here. We can deal with that on the outside. But if from right here forward, no more clips, no more premieres. Now I can control my channel. I will talk to Traitors, but I'm saying I'm not going to do anything to make you look in a negative light. Leave the copyright strike over here. That's a different issue. I'm talking for the greater good.
I get so sick of that greater good. The weird thing is, he hasn't even spoke about her in a week. She's got more pressing matters. Why are you over here pressed about him? Not a very good liar, Nickalina.
The greater good. Sorry, the greater good of what?
That was quotation marks. I was being facetious.
Okay, but like I don't understand what kind of deal is that? I don't. So like I haven't been talking. Wait, Nickalina, stop for a second. Stop for a second. I haven't been talking about you for how many days now, and you're gonna come to me and say, "Hey, I was just wondering if I could stop making clips with you about you, and we could have a truce." Like, you just made a clip about me. Wait, I talked what?
Yeah, yesterday in your live, you did. I was mentioned. Yes.
Oh, you were mentioned for like what? A
Mhm.
second? What was it about? Something that you were.
I don't,
You
bro,
remember?
I don't write down in my Mean Girls notebook with glitter pens the timestamps. I am saying right now, this moment forward, I would like to have peace with you. I will not hold any of your subscribers to the same. I'm asking you.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask you again. If
All right, you think about it.
if you will lift the video, or if I lift the copyright strike and you
Oh my
delete the
goodness.
video, then we
Leave the
can move
copyright
forward from
strike.
there. No.
You
This
can
is
leave.
my deal though, or else it's fuck the truth because I don't care. I wasn't talking about you anyways. I was gonna laugh at your video actually today about you made some video about fucking Rude Mud being racist or some shit. Like I don't understand.
It was funny.
Well, I didn't watch it yet. I was gonna laugh at it.
I even put it in the chat. Watch M. Dave's full video because this is why blah blah blah. So I was just doing
Hold
to
it, White
you what
Rabbit.
Connie does to me. That's all.
Well,
I didn't get that joke.
okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna, like I said, if I lift the video or if I lift the strike and you're gonna delete the video, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
And
But
then we can move forward
that's
from
not
there.
a requirement. That's not a requirement because either
No,
way.
it is for me though because I'm already talking. I'm already talking to lawyers. So like it is a requirement for me, right? That's what I'm saying right now. Like because like if I lift the copyright strike and you don't do it, I'm still coming, right? I'm still gonna do the exact same thing.
You should already have got the filing ready to go. You only
Yeah.
have like 2
Okay.
business days.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about all that. I don't want to talk all that here. Just like I said, you want to make a truce. This is how we do it. This is how I do it. My way. It's my way. That's it.
Okay.
Amen.
All right.
So okay. So I'm gonna message you right after my live, and tell
Where are you messaging me at?
I'll message you either email or Discord. Which one you want?
But you have me blocked on Discord,
I
so you're
can
gonna have to
unblock you. Okay, I can unblock you. It's very easy. Okay, so I'll message you right after the live. Tell you which video needs to be deleted.
How long is your live gonna be? Because if it's all night long, then you're gonna have to give me a couple hours, because if you go until 8 a.m., you're gonna have to give me until 9 or 10.
Okay.
But either way, if you remove that from the table, I don't give a fuck. I still want peace with your
Clearly.
community only.
Yeah.
I'll encompass that with anybody you ask. We're just, honestly, we're just sick of you guys.
She can't help herself. Just over here kissing ass, but she's like, we're just sick of you guys. If you're sick of him, leave him alone. Pretty clear to me. Oh goodness.
And I know you guys are sick of us.
Days ago, months, year ago.
All right. Well, okay. It's all verbally said here, so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna message you right after the live.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Okay. Wow. Alan, me. Oh my lord.
I just thought I'd jump up and see what the next, I don't know, thing we were gonna do was today.
Okay. Listen, I want everybody to know something here, because like everybody needs. Okay, let's vent a minute here for a second, guys. First off, let's all remember that everything I've been doing is for everybody here. Remember that. It hasn't only been for me. I've never put myself above everybody and fucking did it only for me. So please don't think that's what.
White Rabbit's comment over here says, there's no reason to ask for peace when nobody in here has done anything to her. Right. She played her hand too much, especially when she's been causing all kinds of fuck shit and all kinds of communities. I mean, she's got her finger in everybody's pie. Everybody's pie. Acting like she is, the godmother of YouTube. It's weird that she's over here begging easy.
What's happening? I've never did that to you guys. I fucking love you guys.
No.
That's since the very fucking start.
No.
Hey, with that, I'm telling him to keep it. Keep
Yeah.
the strike there.
But why?
I don't care. You guys don't want peace. I've been reading the chat since I dropped off the panel.
Well, we figured we kind of knew that. I mean, obviously
Right.
we would be,
You
but
guys don't want peace.
No,
no, you know what it is,
everybody
though?
wants you to stop doing the fuck shit, Nickalina.
Listen, you're not okay. You're not gonna stop who I am
We
as a
have
person.
peace over here. We all have peace over here.
Okay, listen. No, you don't.
Yeah,
Your
we
chat
do.
is a mess right now.
Yeah, because of your people going in and stirring it up, acting like you guys never did nothing.
And you act as if you didn't do anything, and that's
I've never
fine.
took it to your levels ever. Ever.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yes, it
You took it
does.
to that level way before you even had a YouTube channel.
Right, I know. I
and
know.
that's
Right,
the problem.
right.
I know. And I came around and taught every fucking one of you that there's
No.
consequences to your fucking
No.
actions. Yes, that's
No.
what's happening. Yes.
No, no,
Amen.
it's not.
Mhm.
Because I'm
Amen.
gonna still do what I want. I'm saying I won't fuck with you though.
I know. because
That's
I'm the
well,
one that
that's an issue
I'm the
though.
only one that can put the pressure on your neck like nobody has.
No,
Nickalina, has anyone
no, you're
ever?
not.
Okay.
No, no, you're not. That's
No,
why I
no.
said keep copyright strike where it stands. BK already told me he's not filing.
I have a
He-
question though.
He's
If-
not
if-
filing a case. My shit will be back on Wednesday for Thursday.
Okay,
I'm
I have a
saying keep the
question. Can
copyright
I ask
strike
you a
there.
question?
It's
easy.
actually 5
Hold on.
business days still because of what was it, Columbus Day or whatever. So you still have 5 more business days. after
Okay,
that, but yeah.
Friday. It's okay.
Monday
So
next week. Go ahead.
semantics. I'm still getting my channel back. That's why I'm saying keep your copyright strike there. Just keep it there. I don't want anything from you.
Okay,
Your
that's what
chat-
I'm wondering
your
though.
chat-
Why? Why don't you
your-
want anything in return?
Your
Why-
chat,
Wow, okay.
is
That's cool.
honey, I don't know who you are and I'm not
That's
talking to you.
fine.
You
I
came
was
up
up here
because of
already,
her.
honey.
Wait, you came up because of what she was saying, Nickalina.
And now you can't even like.
It's hard
let
to
me
hold
speak.
it's hard to hold this fake we want peace bullshit, huh? You can't even do it for fucking.
No, I don't really talk to people that I don't know.
Then why are you up
Then
here?
why'd you
Because
come
I was
up?
here talking.
Do you
I've
want me
been
to leave?
respectful
I'll
to
leave.
you.
I'll leave. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, are you
It's
gonna
okay.
let me talk or okay?
It's okay. I'll just
I
leave.
was just gonna ask you why you don't want to give a little and expect the same in return. That's what peace means. That means
I
both sides have
literally
something to
just
lose.
said, I don't want anything from you.
Yes,
Easy.
you do.
No, I just want peace. Now stop arguing. Keep the copyright strike there. Do not retract it. I do not want him to retract it.
That's
I
fine.
want, okay, so I want nothing. I'm telling him, I'm
Thank you,
saying, hey,
Tattoo.
let's have peace amongst our community. You don't have to do anything to have this peace. Keep the copyright strike intact,
Okay.
and I
I
will
like the
show
old
you.
times with the
I will
swords, you know. I need a peace offering
I
of
will
some
show you.
sorts. You
I
know?
will show you that I mean I want peace.
Okay, what
'Cause
does peace mean to you though? That's what I'm wondering because I feel like we're not on the same level here as far as what definition of peace we're talking about. So that's why I'm asking.
I will leave SpeakeaZy alone. The main mean girls that have channels will also leave him alone. And that's it. We won't make clips. We won't make shorts. We won't do premieres. You go your way, we'll go our way. That's it.
Well, I can't speak for anyone but myself, but I don't think anybody gives two shits what you do. None of you are that pressing. Carry on.
That's it.
Wait. In your admission to peace, you literally said they were doxing in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
You literally came up here and lied in your admission of peace.
That's what she does. Just like the last truce on Queen Bee's panel, when she wanted to call the truce, and she lied within minutes after. Mm-hmm. Not my first rodeo.
Okay, so like it's a little hard to believe that you're looking for peace when you come up with more bullshit.
Is there actually like proof of that or did somebody
Yes.
just okay.
Yes. I have loads of screenshots from the Discord.
And I
I just want to remind you, Naomi, at one point she apparently had emails from my baby mom about everything about me too, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Jackie was her name. That's what she said her name was.
Oh,
Have you guys? Hey,
Didn't you-
Nickalina, have you found the clip of Easy talking about your
I don't
essay?
have a baby mom named Jackie.
I know, but I didn't know that. That was way back in July when that woman, that account showed up in Traitors live stream. So
Sure did.
how did we know it wasn't true? But we talked about this on Queen Bees and
No,
resolved
Wait,
that.
in
yeah,
that
no,
live
you did the
stream,
same
And I
thing.
said,
in that live
I
stream,
said you were
actually, in the exact words. She said, "Oh,
Yes.
this guy's a fucktard,"
Yes.
and then Sapphire messaged her and said, "Hey, honey, do you know something about him? Reach out," and then gives her email. She didn't say anything about being my baby mom.
Yes, she did.
None of that shit. Produce that
Yeah.
then. How about you
Go
produce
to
something? You say?
Traitors.
What kind
Go
of
to
fucking
Traitors
piece
Live.
is this you want? You want to come up here lying, but this
Well,
is the
this
piece?
is from July.
Oh my
we already talked about this on Queen Bee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We
You
all,
and
it was all bullshit. We've come to that, determination was bullshit. Just like everything you have is bullshit. And yeah, you were supposed to produce the easy talking about your essay. You told Queen Bee and everybody, I'll tag you in the post this weekend. That never happened.
and
You
I
have
already
no
talked about
receipts to
this.
nothing though. You should,
No,
yeah. So
I
from
don't.
then, from Queen Bees till now, you should have a
I only
receipt
have
of
the
some
email.
sort.
I only have the email. That's all I
So
have.
what are you supposed to
And
have?
you vehemently denied it.
Show us the
So what am I
email
gonna do?
of all the
So
court
now
papers on me
now
and
you
shit.
so now you want me to dot.
No, here's an idea, Nickalina. I know you're not this dumb though. If someone says, "Hey, I'm his baby's mama," and he's a deadbeat dad, before you run and yell it and tell it, you should vet that source. But no, according to you, you believed her, so you run and told it, and then, oh well, we found out it wasn't true. That's most people's issue with you, Nickalina, is the shit you talk without backing it up. And it's all fun and games until some shit about you. But here's the thing, you want peace? Why don't you just stop? With everybody, just stop. You can't.
The email
That had
she
court
sent,
papers on me. Yes, show me my
Yes.
court papers. Please show me my court papers. I want to
So
see
what if
the
so
court
what
papers.
if they're not yours? You have vehemently denied this since July.
They aren't mine because you can't get my court papers. I live in
And
Canada.
I
It's
cannot.
literally
I cannot, but
impossible
your
for you
baby
to get
mama
my court
can.
papers. It's
Can your
literally
baby mama?
impossible. Literally.
Can your baby mama?
She could get court papers that I have with one baby mom
So
that
why
I
wouldn't-
showed the text
why
already.
wouldn't
She said
we
you're a
have
fucking joke.
assumed-
So what are you
Why
talking
wouldn't
about?
we have a
Oh, and then we have Manchester Vicky over here in the chat saying, look at your reactions. Peace doesn't come from dragging up the past. It comes from future actions. Oh, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep. Don't talk about our peace, our past. No.
Okay, but why wouldn't we have thought it was accurate at that
Because
time?
you didn't know that I even had a court
And
case with
then-
any of my baby moms.
And
And
then
it's
we
not even
talked
anything
about it.
bad.
We're moving beside the point
Then-
that you
then
know,
we
Nickalina, you
talked
pull
about
this
it
shit all the time.
on
You
Queen
literally
Bee's
say,
channel, and
wait,
you explained it. I don't know who you are, bro. I'm not talking to you.
You
I'm
talking
Loaded
to
literally
Hornet,
said
bro.
his name. You literally said his name.
So you
He
and
would
I
have been one of the
discussed it
people
on
you
Queen
wanted to
Bees,
wait.
and
wouldn't-
you said I was wrong, and I apologize.
Wait, wouldn't Hornet be one of the people you were just trying to make a truce with just now?
No, I said we don't have to make a truce with retarded Hornet, rude mud crab, mind riot, none of that. It would just
Well,
be
guess
you.
what, Nickalina? I go hard as fuck for my people, baby. So there's never gonna be a truce if that's how you want it. Huh? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't never gonna be a truce like that.
Okay, that's the end of that. That didn't end too well for her, did it? And like White Rabbit said, we have peace. We don't need you. I don't know what she thought, the people were over here stressing her. The people over here have already stressed her. She's already screwed everybody over. The peace we want is for the future, and you're not capable of doing that. You and Traitors are just not capable of doing it. It didn't end well at all. So, hashtag gone by Christmas. Now, if there's a silver lining in this and her channel doesn't get taken away, The silver lining in that is I need some videos. I need some of her videos to prove some of my points. And if her channel's gone, I can't prove them. So if by some chance her channel is back, I'm not going to take it as a loss because it could still happen. And I will need to get my proof. If she thinks I'm sitting over here not doing nothing, she's sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. Now, I don't know what happened after this. I'll let you go over there and watch it. I haven't watched it yet. My only words to Easy would be, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your channel. I know fighting a war, as people call it, whatever you call it out here, is stressful and it is taxing. But that's the problem. People get her on the hook and then let her off. Yeah, I'm not so much of a counselor. I'm not for counsel culture, but I am in this case because something's got to be, something's got to take her down a notch, This pedestal that she's put herself on is like, we've all been through it. I'm watching her run through a new community now. She was friends with Purple. I remember, Chris messaged me a while back and said, Nickalina's telling Purple that I asked you to come for her. I'm like, you've never said that. So Nickalina needs to be like, stand behind Purple. Well, until Veloma came along. And then Veloma stuck on this thing. Oh my God, you said you wanted to see some child's autopsy pictures. Well, they proved that that's not what Veloma said. Veloma said coroner's report. And she even apologized for that. She's apologized. Her and the mother have, apologized to each other and made up. And we got Veloma still drama-lomming it around. Why? The mother has said, Veloma, would you please quit bringing it up? No. That very night, Veloma went on to AB's to drama-llama it. So you got to ask yourself, what psychotic ass person who helps grieving mothers wants to fuck with grieving mother? That just don't make sense. And then she said she's sorry. She said she realized she screwed up. So why are you all still drama-llama it? Why are you making such a big deal of it? Then you drug that over to Jenna's panel. That wasn't enough that you had to fuck with Purple. You had to drag it onto Jenna's panel. And then that wasn't enough. You had to drag that onto Susan Bennett's panel. When Susan Bennett said, I don't want any part of this. I don't want any of this on my channel. That didn't stop rapping them. Just a minute, I'm gonna give my dog. Veloma's mask came off for me when I seen her live for Savage. And I was like, dang, she would, she'll take one for the team like that. Well, that wasn't so much taking one for the team. It's just, she's a little weird. And then I forgot who it was that said that Veloma has a different face for just about every panel she's on. But the real kicker came when I seen Traitors sit up there on Purple's panel, find the video in question, play the video in question, admit that Purple did not say autopsy photos, and then Veloma drama-llamaed over to AB's that night and said, well, Purple edited it out. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you that much of a weirdo to keep it going, Veloma? That she's already said she was sorry. She already proved that's not the word she used. And that's still not good enough for you to shut the fuck up. You still had to drama llama over to AB like a weirdo. And then AB, you need to turn in your true crime card. Your credibility is fucked. Just fucked. I would have never thought it, but your credibility is just fucked. Because you sat right there and you heard Traitors and Purple prove that Purple didn't say that. And you still went with the Purple edited it out. Now think about it, AB and Veloma. If she's already apologized for it, why would she have to edit it out? If she's already apologized for it, this is old news. If her and the mother of the child have already talked about it, what sense would it make to go back and edit it out? She's already said sorry. Oh yeah, there's a weirdos. Weirdos, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, AB is a new mean girl, and he's looking stupid as fuck. He really is. Yeah, that's all I can say. I mean, yeah. All them people over there on the circle jerks, Frosty Ewok, that you were friends with me, talk shit on Nickalina. Now she's fine. 6 Up Media, when I was on Queen Bee's panel, and I said, I just wish somebody help me cover him. And you're like, I'll help you. Okay. Well, so you all know. It's not like y'all brand new. You know how she is. And you're over there co-signing and running with her. Okay. Absolutely, Alabama girl. That's what it was. Thank you, Chainsaw. This is the Chainsaw before I was Chainsaw. And everybody thought that when they were calling me Chainsaw, goddamn, Connie is so obsessed. I'm just as obsessed as you are, Rap. You know what I ain't, Rap? I ain't taking it upon myself to do it anyway. That's what I'm not. You want to talk obsessed, Rap? Okay. You can call me Rap. I mean, you can call me obsessed all you want to. I still will never be a rapist of someone I say that I love. Nope, won't happen to me. And then I won't come on here and grift for money and try to drink antifreeze to manipulate my subs. Nope, I won't be that obsessed. Sure won't. Nasser said she's a manipulator, but she ain't going nowhere, unfortunately. People keep breathing life into her. Veloma or Nickalina stuff. It's fitting for both, yeah. Yeah, even if Nickalina does lose her channel, yeah, she's not going anywhere either. She'll be just like Ernie Shell. She'll just make another one, and another one, and another one, So it's not like she's gonna be gone. It's just the win in little victories, like you're not untouchable. Yep, I just did it anyways, right? Well, thank you, Life Said Dance. Tracy said, Constance, why are you allowing real life tactics going on in your chat without saying anything or deleting them? Oh, geez, Tracy, I don't know. Clutch your pearls. What's going on, Tracy? Where is it at? It's funny. Tracy's over here asking me about why I'm allowing real life in my chat as she sits over there in Nickalina's. Nickalina, Tracy, you go worry about Nickalina's, then come worry about mine, okay? Okay. But yeah, if you that's what I'm thinking. He isn't useful, so the mean girls he couldn't take down easy. So yeah, he's just a liability. Yeah. Yeah, because she looks ridiculous. Hey Jackie Blue. My issue with being, in the funk that I was in was I get tired of traitors lying and saying, oh, she's talking about my brother. And I'm not talking about a brother. So I say, I'm not talking about a brother. See, there she is talking about my brother again. Bullshit. I don't sit through real life crap. Oh, sure, Tracy. Sure, Tracy. Uh-huh. You must be gone a lot or have blinders then. Do you think people are stupid? Stop. Just stop. Are you sure why my son hates me? Are you sure? See, y'all are coming in hot with the comments because you know you look stupid as fuck. Yes, I know. My son hates me and he will never talk to me. Next. Nickalina took control of rap but wasn't able to do the same with Easy. Right. And, you know, she really thought that, you know, she could do basically what she's done to everybody else. Just bullshit them. Thank you, No Lies. What to see what I was doing in my off time? Pouting, because that's really what I was doing. I was pouting. Traitors made this 8-part series proving how I spoke about a brother, which proved I didn't speak about a brother. But that's one of those things that you can't win. You know, Connie, just shut up because you just can't win this. You just can't win this. Fuck it. I don't care if I have 2 people here to talk. I don't care. I don't care. If y'all cannot see the difference between me saying I didn't fucking talk about a brother is not talking about a brother, then I don't want you in my chat anyway. And that's what I was emo about. You know, I was like a stupid little dance. I proved that Sapphire was a complete liar on Quimby's panel. Everything she said on Quimby's panel, I proved by Traitor's own video that she was a liar. That right there was enough for me. And I could go over Traitor's 8 videos, and I might. But I, you know, probably just let it go. But no. Using your brother or bringing your brother up against you is not the same as somebody mentioning your brother. Just because someone mentions your brother does not mean they are using it against you. And for you to clutch your pearls and say, oh, she's mentioning my brother, knowing it was just a question, that to me is weaponizing your brother. Maybe you should try to replay relationship with your son instead of harassing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'll write that down in my notebook right now. Note to self. Try to repair a relationship with Dustin instead of harassing people on YouTube. Thank you. I got it noted. Whatever would I do with you? Yeah, Sapphire's full of shit. And yeah, and then you know, sitting out here and it's just insanity. And I'm thinking, I was like, damn it, you know, this is one of those things you can't win. And I'm like, you know, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit. I did not talk about it. How it got brought up in my chat was somebody said, I wonder why they think her brother was murdered. We're in a true crime community. That is a natural question for somebody to say. Oh my God, clutch your pearls. They're talking about my dead brother. It's true crime community. What the fuck? That's a question that, and it wasn't even that. I mean, no big deal. The Terminator room. Writing stuff down won't help if you just sit on your ass and do nothing about it. Let me write that down too. No postscript note to self. Writing stuff down won't help if I just sit on my ass and do nothing about it. Got it. Got it. I'll see what I can get done today, okay? Yeah, everybody over here knows that I don't talk to my oldest son. That's nothing new. Are you new here? Nothing new here. Yeah, they woke up and realized how stupid I made them look. I'm laughing at them, and so now they're trying to, come back with all the heavy hitters. Connie, clutch them pearls is not gonna happen like so fetched. Huh? Connie, clutch them pearls is not gonna happen like so fetched. Leave Traitors and her family out of your mouth, moron. No. No. Yay, good for being streamed. They usually don't want to hear what I say. If they want, at least they're hearing what I'm saying, right? No. Here was the deal I will make with Traitors and her mother. Stop lying about me, talking about a brother, and I will have to talk about not lying about a brother. How's that? Deal? And anybody that doesn't like it, and anybody that thinks I'm horrid, fuck off. I don't care. Do not care. Right. Tune in later today. I'll be doxing rapper. Well, that's not good. You shouldn't dox rapper. Yep, I do love my kids no matter what. Yeah, all because she can't wait till Wednesday. And I'm glad you brought this up. I don't know if Jenna came up with it, but calling Traitors Traitor chip. Priceless. Priceless. Yeah, wonder how, maybe now someone call you a pedophile for, 2 years, see how you feel. But you just ignore it, right? You are absolutely disgusting to continue to bring up someone's hurt. Oh, yes, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have a challenge for Traitors and her mother. How about you block me and don't watch me, and then you never have to hear anything out of my mouth, right? Wouldn't that be simple? If I'm so hurtful, block me. Don't stream me. Now, if you don't block me and you keep streaming me, then that's a you problem and not a me problem. You see what they do to me and to us. Oh yeah, this is what they do. Doggies, quit. Thank you, Night Sucker. I missed you guys too. I was just like, there's so many things I was going to go live about, and I'm like, nah. I'm like, oh, nah, I ain't going to do that either. Libby said, that was mine, ain't Constance, but I was going to make a video, but haven't had a whole... That was yours? That was awesome, because she don't like that at all. Absolutely, Lemon Drop. It sure does. That's what I've been asking for. Just everybody stop. Everybody stop, because there's some things that are so what's the word? Not really fighting words, not outrageous, but like I know there's some things like for defamation that you automatically win, and that's one of them. Ern's Crooked Fingers said Dustin would talk to Rat before he talks to his mommy. Oh no, he wouldn't, but keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. Dodie there threatened to dox me again. I'm sure Dodie didn't threaten to dox you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it is a mess. It's just, what you got to do. Totally wrapped them. Oh, well, that's something to be proud of, I guess. She does think she's queen, but she's not. She's a dumbass. Rapper, you've done way worse. Wait until I share went in here what you said about them in Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what people, you know, if you say something about me, it's not my business. Nobody cares. Yep. Who carries around a jug of antifreeze? And you know he did. He carried that motherfucker everywhere he went. Well, good for you. Tell him I said hi. Have you talked to your son? That's what I would say. Or your charges? No, I see you, Infamous. I see you. Yeah, Rap, you got some. Oh, the audacity you got here talking about kids. Well, Smokey doesn't know about my $15,000 behind in child support. We don't talk about that. Because she's your sugar mama. And you still didn't have it made. All you had to do was do the bare minimum job of a man, Rap, and you couldn't maintain that. Like, take out the trash, you know, don't be on the internet, don't be a pouty baby. You couldn't even pull that off. You could have had it made in the shade, Rap. You couldn't even pair off the bare minimum. That's it. So, he did, but he had no car. Max, yeah, I know. It is. It is. It is disgusting. You know, and all those things Nickalina told him to do. But, you know, hey, they overlook all that. Oh, I'm sure she did. She did a strategic plan. Sure she did. Good exit strategy. So stupid. Somebody needs to test to DoorDash wrap some balls or some testosterone or something. Thanks for saying that after losing children. Absolutely, Christine. And what she did to you was horrible. All this forgiveness shit. I'll show you. I'll just show y'all. You want to see one man's obsessed is another man's thorough, I guess you would say. I figure if I'm going to be on here to occupy my mind so I don't think about things like, you know, my oldest son doesn't speak to me. I'm getting older. If I'm going to be on here doing all this to, what do you call it? Like busy work? Not busy work, but mindless entertainment. I would rather be on here trying to do some good, whether it works or not, but just try, rather than to do some shit that causes harm. So, in the nature of that, because I'm just so efficient. I mean, I really am. Like, anything I ever do. Okay, Benny, we'll be waiting. Over here, hate bottom with Benny Keys. This is how efficient I was. Now, when I said I had 51 playlists of the shit that Nickalina's done to people. And she's like, oh, that means if I ever called anybody a bitch, I'm on that list. No. You know, just the little fuck shit, I have a lot more playlists. There's 51 of the serious fuck shit. But if anybody wants to collaborate with me, how would I know? And who cares? Who cares? What do you care what Benny does with his dick and how much money he makes? Who cares? That's weird. It's weird. So here's my playlist. Can you see this? Oh, let me move that. Now, if anybody can use anything that I have, any of my clips or my videos or anything, if You can use it however you want to. I won't strike you. I'm here for awareness. Max Shell, don't tell me who I support and who I don't. Okay. I heard Nickalina say the other day, though. She's like, well, I was thinking about it. People who bitch about the tragedy pimps also make money off the tragedy pimps. So, in turn, they're kind of making all money. Everybody is. Even if you bitch about the tragedy pimp, you're making money off the tragedy pimp. So, who gives a shit? Thank you, Kentucky. So, anybody wants to collaborate and add anything to my playlist? What I did was, anytime I seen a video or a clip, I put it in its perspective place. Like, Heaven's Baby, mocking sex SA victims, China, River Blue, Hell's Bells, Nickalina's court cases. That was one I found last night that was interesting. Something about her being a CI. I don't know. It's on my playlist. While we're on the deceased relatives, oh, how dare you talk about deceased relatives, right? Oh, that's horrible. Well, we got a video here of Jimbo's fake relative. Kim, Southern Girl, Charlotte Ann's, Team Rose. I forgot who was in her chat. They were talking about it. Stacey May's ex-husband. I mean, deceased husband. What's that say? I need to make notes on them. But all this playlist right here, this is all Mean Girls talking about deceased relatives. The horror, I know. They don't do that. Nuh-uh. No, they wouldn't do that. Clutch those pearls. But then we have Nickalina, Traitors, and Mean Girls sexualization. All the times they sexualize things, because I've noticed that that's their new kind of war cry. Oh my God, you sexualize me. Oh my God, how dare you sexualize me. Okay. There's a whole playlist of that. Body shaming. Now, while I'm a fat girl and I don't, mind people making fun of fat girls, because I know I'm a fat girl, so it's no big deal. But if we're going to be on the clutch the pearls, if we're all going to be clutching the pearls, what's one hurtful to you might be hurtful to someone else. So I added a body shaming playlist. This right here, Anatomy of the Drama and Trolling. Now, I'll touch on that briefly before I go. This here. Oh, where'd I put it? Too organized here. Mm-hmm. There it is. Now, critical thinking. These are the screenshots that I was sent, and they didn't make sense at the time. Remember that? And then all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, these make sense now. And I really don't know who sent them to me, because they were in some screenshots that I have for Messenger. And they were just downloaded Messenger. So I don't know who sent them. So I don't know who the mystery person is. And when you look at them on the surface, you're like, oh, it's no big deal. But when you really look at them on the surface, I'm not going to read over all of them. I'm going to read the important part and think about it. Somebody said I always assign homework. This will be the homework. Okay. So, whoever this mystery person is tells Traitors, no, baby, don't be sorry, my love. I'm going to take this bastard on tomorrow. I have stated for 10 months that he is a, oops, went too fast. I have stated for 10 months that he is an actual cult leader and that I have personal belief that he has raped children and women. I'm done. I'm done. For him to come after you talking about rape, no, no, no. Tomorrow it's on. Now I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know who this person is talking to Traitors. But Traitor says, hold on there, ma'am. I've been laying the groundwork all day today for self-destruct mode. So check this out. Earlier I was going after Rose, right? And I laid out a plan with Nick. But then I changed my plan to go after Mama T. Check my community post. Knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B. And knowing Ernie would not go for that at all. Now, it all happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mama T out, took a wrench and everything. Hee hee hee. We had a major victory today. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out and everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, and the Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go too hard, we'll look bad. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Although I'm not going over there, you see, I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. So now when we go after Ernie, which he says he's not going live anymore. And then there's a message skipped. We should just call and chill tomorrow. And then Traitor says, I will tell you, we think they're making this all up, but the subs don't know. And I forced them to react how I wanted them. We all know Ernie only cares about his reputation. I fucking win. No matter if they make it up or not. And by reacting to shitty connections from their side in a sweet way, not lashing out, that's where the message is skipped. Then they're talking about Leslie. And Traitor says, I think they're lying, but I played their public image against them, you see. Ernie's world just fell apart tonight, for real. What Ernie said to me was disgusting, and it upset me, not gonna lie. But I win, so I don't care. All I'm suggesting to you is tomorrow we celebrate. Now, like a real weirdo, do you see this? I broke this down. Because, just on the surface like that don't really mean anything, not really. But think about things that go on today and have gone on this week, or even all this month. And I broke this bitch down. Points to ponder. I've been laying the groundwork for self-destruct mode. So that tells you there. Traitors goes behind the scenes and does fuck shit laying the groundwork. She does this, she does that, she does this, laying the groundwork. Going into chats, maybe lying. Number 2, she said, earlier I was going after Rose. Why would you go after Team Rose? Traitors. She was starting to go after Team Rose. And she had a plan laid out with Nickalina. That's weird. I think that's really weird that you and Nickalina were laying the groundwork and we're going to go after Team Rose. What did Team Rose do for you to go after her? But then she changed her plan to go after Mama T. Knowing Mama T, would have to stand up for Leslie B. Because here was the deal. Traitors community post says something to the effect that Mama T needed to go public about what Leslie B told Mama T regarding Ernie Shell, touching Leslie inappropriately. Traitors knew Mama T was loyal as a fuck to Ernie. Traitors also knew that Mama T's platform was to stand up and speak out for victims. So knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B, or she's a hypocrite, right? And knowing Ernie would not go for that at all, because, Ernie's not going to admit that he, was, an ass to Leslie B. Traitors knew that Mama T would be right there in the middle of that. Now, why would traitors do all that? Why would she have to do all that lying and conniving and scheming? Line 7. Ernie kicked Mama T out, took her wrench and everything. He, 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 he. Well, of course. Now, traitors knew that would happen because Ernie's not going to have Mama T say anything bad about him. But Mama T had to stand up for Leslie because she's the victim's advocate, remember? So this is laying the groundwork. This is all the shit that Traitors does behind the scenes that you don't always see. Line 8, we had a major victory today. So by you manipulating everybody, you considered that a victory? Mama T was upset. I'm sure Ernie was upset. Leslie was upset. Traitors didn't care. Her and Nickalina didn't care. After all, they had been laying been laying the groundwork for self-destruct mode. This is all part of their plan. Line 9, I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out and everything fell into place. Kind of like she's been doing recently with everybody. Just fucking with them. Kind of like she's been doing with me with her brother. Fucking with me all day long, getting me all spun out, Multiple folks who supported Ernie are all done with Ernie. Oh, yeah. So you manipulated everybody into being mad at Ernie because that was the end goal, was people to be done with Ernie. Line 11. So we, the mean girls, so if we go too hard, we'll look bad. Oh, kind of like I love you, Connie. We just want a truce. We just want an apology, You can't go too hard or you'll look bad. We just gotta, line 12. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Oh, Queen Bee and everybody, thank you, for about my brother, I'm not going to go as low as her. He, I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. Oh. So pretending like you took the moral high ground, laying the groundwork for self-destruction mode, getting them all spun out, but you motherfucking won. Got it. Line 15. You see, I trapped them and forced them to react how I wanted. We all know Ernie only cares about his reputation. Oh, maybe kind of like how you trapped me and tried to force me to react how you wanted. Like, you can't say shit about my brother, or I'll say, oh, you're bringing up my brother, and then you'll look bad. She knows I care about my reputation too. So she puts you in this predicament where you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. You don't defend yourself because then you're looking just as bad. Fuck that. Line 16, she says, I win. Line 17, and by reacting to shitty, reacting shitty from their side in a sweet way, not lashing out, if they go shitty, if we act sweet in a sweet way, not lashing out. Oh man, we've seen a lot of that lately. I'm just going to act in a sweet way and not be hateful, the high road. Line 18, I played their public image against them. Oh, you sure did, Traitors. You sure did. It's a lot of scheming and conniving. Line 19, Ernie's world just fell apart tonight. Behind a bunch of bullshit. Line 20, what Ernie said to me was disgusting, and it upset me, not gonna lie. Oh. Kind of like, you say if people talk about your brother, it upsets you, it's not gonna lie. But the final line, line 21, but I win, so I don't care. Tomorrow we celebrate. We're taking this win, and then we'll swoop in for the attack the next day. If that don't tell you everything you need to know about traitors and the bullshit they do, I don't know what does. All that bullshit behind the scenes, scheming, lying, conniving, all that shit is what they do on the daily. And Traitors has come up with this, I'm not even gift of gab, this word salad, like blah, 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 if she's a good speaker, oh yes, she must be making sense. No, it don't make no fucking sense at all. It's ridiculous. Everything Traitors does is calculated plan. Absolutely, absolutely. Amen. Now I'm not watching chat here, and I'll leave it up to my mods to delete the shit that they can be deleted. Right, Night Stalker. When I was reading that, I was like, bitch, that's exactly what you're doing with your brother. It was the whole issue with Jimbo too, oh God. Whenever somebody brings up, something we're doing, but Jimbo married a 12-year-old. Well, how, people can't defend that. By damn, you can't, I defended that. I didn't care. Playing their public image against them. Yeah. I was really in a tizzy thinking, this is bullshit because I knew I didn't do it. I know I proved I didn't do it. But still, I had people, oh, Benny, please do, because my grandma would love that. I cringe, I really do. I was just like, no, that's bullshit. People are going on, oh my God, she's bringing up her brother. Oh my gosh, your brother. I was like, okay, just shut up, just shut up, just shut up. Everybody, oh, just shut up. No, I'm not. I don't have that in me. I didn't fucking bring up a brother like that. And I proved it. She weaponized her brother, and that's disgusting. Disgusting. When she weaponized her sexuality, when she weaponized the, all this other shit that, oh, they misgendered me, knowing they misgendered all the fucking time and don't care. Oh, they call me a slur, knowing they do it all the time, knowing those words don't hurt her. And if they do, she don't care. At least she wins. At least she wins. And that's all that's important to her. So let me look at my little comments here. Dark Angel, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Robo Grammy, did I thank you for 4 months? Kim Louise, the new member. Frankie, I missed you. So good to see you. Thank you, Frankie, for $5. I was in the bushes. I was watching. Yeah, and even when I wasn't around, she still brought up her brother. I'm trying to think whose panel it was on. Maybe Purple's the other day. Yeah, she's like, oh, and this Connie person, yeah, she likes to talk about my dead brother. No, I've never talked about your dead brother. Have never even looked it up. Never have looked it up. But y'all have done so much worse. And the new narrative. Well, that's how we when we came to YouTube, we were doxed forces, so that's what we did. It wouldn't even consider me. I wouldn't even consider doing it. If someone doxed me, oh, okay, well, you had to be first. But BK said a lot. Did he have you blocked? Debbie said, I didn't listen to her until recently and didn't realize how full of shit she and a fried tater chip. Yep, absolutely. And I was watching, I think it was Nickalina's live that night. And Queen Bee jumped in there, and Queen Bee's like, hey, just, stop by and say hi, you old biddy. And I was like, you know what? I put my trust and faith in so many, the wrong people. Mm-hmm. The reason Queen Bee never spoke up against Nickalina is because she didn't want to speak up against Nickalina. She has no problem with what Nickalina does. Nothing. She supports her, knowing all the shit she does. And that's fine. That's cool. But all you people out here just clutching your pearls and, oh my God, they called me a pedophile, bitch. They've been saying that for months. Where is Nissa going to be when it doesn't work out with her in Traitors? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, she's another one with smart ass mouth. Connie, you're going to pay for this and you're going to regret this. Shut up. Shut up. Yep. I mean, there's you're right, lemon drop. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I used to, I was like, this, like I told White Rabbit, it's called what I call a dance and going around in circles. Like I'm beating my head against the wall going, why don't they understand? Why don't they understand? They fucking understand. She knows. She knows how Nickalina is. She don't give a shit. Yeah. Same with Savage and all them. Shannon. Y'all fucking like her. It's no big deal. They said, sadly, you're right, Constance. It was very disappointing, but when she fired up her live just because TM let Laura on her panel, when Queen Bee has everyone on hers, it showed me a different side. Really again. But when she fired up her live just because Tiffany Marie let Laura on her panel. Yep. No, I said, Benny said, I'm going to take a Cakealina and wipe my rap. Yeah, how the fuck do you go from admitting that you took it upon yourself to do it anyway and saying I fucked up and admitting it? How do you go from that to thinking that you have any fucking audacity or right to be here or that anybody would support you? That's as disgusting as Dolly. And I really do expect Rap to make victim hoodies because he's just that disgusting. Some things you think, you just can't come back from. By damn, you can. And then to be supporting Rap, that's another gross train I would never be on. No, not from this camp over here. There's no walking that back. None, nothing, no way. Can't spin it anyway. Nothing. Yeah. When I say, I don't know how to say this without sounding bad, but when I say I'm glad what happened to White Rabbit happened to White Rabbit, I don't mean I'm glad that happened to White Rabbit, but I'm kind of glad that happened to White Rabbit, because had that not happened to White Rabbit, I would look even more batshit crazier than people think I am. But for White Rabbit to come out and say, no, I understand what you're talking about, and I'm sorry I put you through that, that meant a lot to me. Chronicles say, so it's okay, we have these people in chat being all friendly that accuse people of being pedos. Oh, no. Nope. I'm as friendly to Benny as I am having Benny in my chat. Benny talked plenty of shit on me. No. Nope. What I'm saying is, I've been fighting against it for 18 months. And y'all didn't care. So why do you care who's in my chat now? I don't agree with Benny and Nickalina and all that. I mean, Benny and TM. I don't. Honestly, I haven't even really looked into it much because I don't know how to put that either. I just think that I'm going to let it play out. But yeah, if Chronicles of the Shady, I mean, I played your clips over here. There's so many clips of yours of Nickalina. You know how she is. But she's your buddy now. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Nickalina. Thanks, Nickalina. Thank you, Nickalina. Okay. It's just weird. Night Sucker said that's why when they talk crap about anyone who is homeless or lives with their mom, they look dumb while supporting rap. Absolutely. Just like Shannon the other day, having somebody's ass for it was Ernie's not paying child support, not seeing his kids. And then she's like, well, I guess I can't hardly, yell at him without yelling at rap. So she yells at rap and all them bitches. Well, rap can't help himself. Rap wants to, but he has to stay here for court. Oh, yeah, that's how he got $15,000 behind. Okay. Hey, Mo, thank you. Mr. Two. Who's y'all? I do what I can, but I have a career. Oh, I get it, Chronicles. I know. I'm not asking you to take on a war. No. I just seen you over there in other people's chats, being friendly with them. I mean, so here was my thought. My thought was, nobody's perfect. We don't agree with every creator 100%. We're not the YouTube police. But it was just common sense, I thought, that there was a level of toxic that we all would shy away from. That's all I expected. I see now. I might have been wrong on some people's part. I mean, that was just common. That's what I thought the goal was. I still haven't got my phone fixed. Night Tucker said, oh, they probably thought your chat was going to be divided and fighting over recent events, but great night, Soccer. Thank you. And that's what I said. I seen them all going, who's she going to pick? Whose side she going to pick? Whose side she going to pick? Well, she'll have to go here. Well, she'll have to go there. Fuck no. A big chunk of my heart is with the Stan, and a big chunk of my heart is with Easy. I mean, each for different reasons, but they do. Each, has a chunk of my heart. I think they're both right. I think they're both wrong. And that's how I'm going to leave it at that. If there was talk about, I'll just leave the chat. I'm not going to be there, It's that easy. I never called anyone a pedo, but the chip stuff was real in Israel. Yes, I don't know enough about that to even talk about it. I hope it is. I mean, not that I hope it is, but that word should be reserved for, the true ones. Dickalina, buddy, that's a lie. I thought you were about facts. Well, Chronicles of the Shady. Have you not been over in? Maybe it's the Jerks chat. And one other place, I think. I just know I was shocked to see you being friendly with them. And I know I've seen that because I'm not crazy. Thank you, Summer. So why doesn't Rap have a job now? The world may never know because there's too many dumb women on YouTube to support him. Yep, true story. True story. He said, I don't agree with lots, but I have a civil disagreement, but I can never lay down with Traitor chips. Right. There's like Nickalina and Peachy, and there's a whole core group of them. They're just fucked. Yeah, no, I haven't got my phone. You know another stupid thing? So you sign into your Chromebook and it says, oh, you forgot your password. I'm like, how the fuck did I forget my password? Okay. Would you like to set a new password? Yeah, set me a new password. Okay, set your new password. Okay, well, wait, it's going to be 3 days. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. I'll wait 3 days. So then you get your password for 3 days. You sign into your Chromebook and it says, what's your old password? I'm like, bitch, if I knew my old password, I wouldn't have to put in a new password. Oh, well, if you don't know your old password, everything you did before, we're not going to save it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Then, two-step authentication. That's a great thing. Okay. Would you like to have a text sent to your phone, or would you like to just tap your phone? I can't do either one. My phone's broke. That's the only options you got. Okay, so I have to go charge this battery up somehow. I don't know what to do. Well, you can reset your password, but it's going to be 3 days. Oh, Lord. So, yeah. I'm getting to that age where I guess I'm just not going to have a password because it's just ridiculous. I have Notepad. I have everything on Notepad. Tons of stuff on Notepad. Log into Notepad. Nope, it didn't save it. Are you kidding me? Sure have. I love the jerks. What does that have to do? And don't talk to her. Oh, well, she seems to look real friendly over there. Her and Traitors just seem to be really friendly over there. Like they all forgot what was going on too. Here's how I feel when it comes to the mean girls being in their chats. If you're in their chats watching and talking back and forth. Yeah, in fact, I have maybe one of these days, like maybe this afternoon, I have screenshots saved out the wazoo of just, miscellaneous screenshots. Frankie, the hate from that side comes from, that is they're like vampires need blood. Nickalina, Peachy, Katie, Traitors have all said their childhood was so toxic that they are they don't have, I guess, empathy, I don't know, or caring or something. And Nickalina literally, that's her stress relief. To come on here to fuck with people, that's how she feels good about herself. That's her stress relief. So that's why she does it. She'll never stop. Never. I don't care what apology tour you're on. While she's over here saying sorry to Easy, she's over fuck with Purple and Susan Bennett and Jenna and whoever else, whatever else she wants to infiltrate, and people think, oh, well, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. Well, Christ, if she can be worming her way into mess with Susan Bennett, that should tell you right there. You never know. It could be, you never know. You might not think it's going to happen to you. It can happen to you. Or you could say, oh, no, she's my girl. She's my girl. She'd never do that. Well, she was Purple's girl. Look what she's doing to Purple. So, no, you can't have a count on it. Absolutely, Sarah. Absolutely. I do too. And then I'm always, thinking, somebody can log in my AdSense. I'm like, no, this is ridiculous. I don't care if they do at this point. Yep. I keep a book right on my computer just to keep track of all my passwords. Kathy, you know what I thought? Being a brilliant person, I'll just put it on my little notepad here, Well, that don't help if you can't get in your computer. But I'm going to see if I can just take the password off of it. I don't care. There's nothing on here that's, nothing nobody could care about anyway. It's been a while. I cut out all the drama channels. Well, I'm a drama channel, and I'm just absolutely Jody, absolutely. And then blaming everything on you and McKenna. I know you and McKenna aren't no saints, but they knew who you were, when they loved you, and then also they don't love you. Now you're, now you're the devil. And women who own their shit should own their shit, not blame somebody else. But Jody and McKenna made me do it. Oh, it sure don't make it right at all. That's just why they do it. That's just why they do it, because they're just mental. They'll never not do this shit. It's just, Oh, I was doing this thing too, showing you. You don't really notice it unless you look, if you think about it, like example, just say Benny Keith. If you were to make a list of all the shit Benny's done on his time on YouTube, you might have a small list. If you make a list, see, I did make a list here, all these playlists. Look at all this. I mean, body shaming, troll in the chat, Anissa, Smoky Mountain Mama, Randomly Ash, Purple Phoenix, Hypocrisy, Manipulation, Mo Knows Best, Becky Kimbler, Liberators, Nickalina, fake emails. You don't really notice it until you put them in a playlist. But every time the fake email is brought up, you know this bitch is involved with more fake email drama than anybody I've ever heard of. Linda Fontaine. Coco. Easy. Cushy. Morbid. Go in Real Life. This is the good right here. Nickalina's family's comments. That's when all of her kids or her daughter has spoke up. Team Rose, Charlotte's Webbing, Trainwreck, Kiki's Eyes, me, Mami Alicia, thinking they control YouTube. All the time she dropped her brother's name, her nursing school, her pictures of the gun. All the time she's flip-flopped. Mean Girls phone harassment. Lisa, the nose, Sugar Pie Honey Bun, Stella, the Mean Girls mental health trolls. Lips, Tina, Little G, Savage. This is all playlist of all Frank's comments. Dissing the Disabled, Ocean Lover, Jody, Life's a Dance, Sweet Melissa, Benny Keys, Bob and Laurie, the Religion Trolls, the Special Needs and Disability Trolls, the Mean Girls other creators, Rap, when they were mean to Rap, White Rabbit, Stacey May, Ernie Shell, Bird, DeBoss and Audrey, McKenna, trolling cancer patients, Heels in the Air, doxing. This is a place of all the people she's doxed. Southern Girl. This is the worst of the worst. These are the apology tours. All the Mean Girls she's kicked out. E Squared, Stormy Night, Nickalina's calls to 911 and law enforcement. All the stupid little songs she sings. Jimbo, false allegations. Betty Washam, porn bombs. All the agencies they've called. Mama T, Kim Maple Syrup, Izzy, Beth Dutton, Roger Brown. All the time they brought up kids. Traitors, Griff, Marian Anastasia, Bridget, HIL, dissing sexual orientation and misgendering, Mayes, Mean Girls quotes, Rap, Sarah Smiles, Smoky Mountain Mama, Nickalina, other creators. That's about it. Do you know any other creator that has fucked with that many people? I mean, and people still over there supporting them and saying, "Oh well, blah blah blah." They ain't do nothing. They didn't do nothing. Christ. So can I get off her list of the Mean Girls list? I shook you off that list, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Thank you for the $1 super sticker, Sarah. Yeah, can you believe with Mama T when they did the prostitution profile? Sapphire used Mama T's name to get a burner phone. And I think I have that clip, you know. She did it to Smokey, I mean, to Mama T. And then you know, I know everybody wants to, you know, say, oh, the meth lab was just a joke. That's because you all have normalized it. I mean, I remember people thinking when that first came out, I was like, oh my God. And then she's like, but it was just a joke. I'm so funny. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. And then I was like, oh yeah, it was just a joke. Bitch, that wasn't no joke. The only thing that made that a joke was the person on the other end of the phone. You don't know how that could have went. And then by, you know, the cut in the Mama T's throat. Bitch, I'm going to cut you from ear to ear. Oh, we knew she wasn't going to do that. Well, you all want to say how 6 Up son could, you know, somebody could go hurt him. You never know what somebody in your chat's going to do. Can't do that shit. Hey, Fizz Craig, thanks for being a member. You know, you just never know. Benny, what I would think would hem them all up is that playlist of calls to law enforcement agency. I mean, when she called Chatham County was a prank call. When she called the call about, you know, Roger Brown and Jimbo fighting, and she said he had a gun. How could you make all these fake phone calls and, you know, nothing be done about it? I don't get it. What was the other one? When she showed up at Jimbo's house? Showed up at his house? There's a whole bunch of weird shit. And people normalize it, you know. People that I know are good creators with morals that have, you know, spoke out against this are all over there like, oh, it's no big deal, girl. It's no big deal. Oh, yeah, we know you was just kidding. We just know you was just kidding, you know. Girl, it's okay. What the fuck? And then, like Easy said, then it becomes normal for other people to do it. Well, I see Nickalina doing it. Why can't I do it? Okay. Here it is. Like this one. Admitting about Roger Brown. He told Roger Brown to swap rap and Smoky Mountain Mama with 2 young children at home. So we know what happened. I'll skip all that. But here Roger Brown admits to it.
Because this shows that they all knew it was going.
Hello, everyone. This is a message for general awareness. You know that Nickalina threatened me to call in a wellness check on you. And that wellness check cost you everything. Your girlfriend decided to set you up over grape, which that is what she did. That was a power ploy by the female.
Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Jody.
Yes, and you fell for it hook, line, and sinker. You're also falling for Nickalina's crap, hook, line, and sinker.
Thank you, Jenna.
When she, using me as a cat's paw,
Hey, Sharan. Thank you for being a member 4 months.
destroyed your life. And the reality of the matter is I've gone back to my old life. Now, people that are a problem on YouTube, my advice, get a gun. Get a gun, keep it next to you all times, and watch the doors and windows. That's all I have to say. Now, everyone, please put your comments below, and have a good night.
Now, I know Rap thinks Nickalina did it, Roger Brown said Nickalina put him up to it, but there's no proof. Well, August 7th, 2023, Rap's channel, video titled Help Me YouTube, Nickalina admits to it.
No, did he really? What's it about? I can't share the screen or I was so totally watching it. Roger made a video about you, Rap.
Nickalina said that I threatened him to call in the welfare check on you.
Yo, Nikalina, was that really Roger on that 911 call? Did Roger swat me? Did Roger swat me, bro? Can you rap?
Nickalina said, yes, it was.
Yes, it was. I figured. Thank you, Nikalina.
Thank you, Nickalina. Okay.
I figured it was Roger. I already knew. Everybody knew.
And that's just one of many. You guys agree with somebody putting their grandbaby's picture out there and putting voices to them saying horrible, oh no, that's not okay. He sure does. Rap is screwed without Nickalina. Mm-hmm. Yep. This stupid these are like some of the screen records that I've with her. Mama or Heaven's Baby is a clip channel, and she exposes her for bullshit. That sounds like shit, but that's Nickalina and Jason saying Roger didn't make that call. Line straight to people's faces. And then Sapphire saying, Purple and Jenna first screw up calling my daughter Chip, then join in dragging my son. I don't take lightly to it. Bitch, nobody drugged your son. Nobody drugged your son. Not once. Melissa says, Ash, can someone please tell me why later Gypsy and White Rabbit did a total 180? I'm confused as usual. Oh, is it really that hard to figure out? They did a total 180 because they knew y'all were full of shit. Sweet Melissa says, oh, where's Connie? She finally gone? No, bitch, I'm not. May, yes, I found this just for you. I don't know. It was on in the shorts. That's my new favorite saying, for fuck's sake. Not Nickalina says, FYI, Constance takes everything I say and do out of context intentionally. No. See, bitch, I thought you owned your shit. A bitch that owns her shit doesn't say I took it out of context, right? That doesn't sound like owning your shit. You can't own your shit and blame me for it. Nickalina says, I have never called a job ever and would never fuck with someone's earning capacity. Oh, well, I think the liberators can say that's a lie. Kraken Asa says, if you support Jenna or Purple at this point, then you support what they say. Oh, Kraken Asses, that won't age well. Because if you support Nickalina and Traitors at this point, then you support what they say, right? Grinch, did you see my picture I saved for you? Did you see this picture? It was in shorts. I didn't watch the short, but I just screenshotted that for you. So yeah, Kraken has this. If you support Traitors in Purple, Traitors in Nickalina, at this point, you support what they say, right? Gotta go both ways. And this is when Nickalina accused Jibbo of calling her 12-year-old daughter, but she didn't count on Jibbo was live at the time. Kind of screwed herself there. And Amber Robinson says, and guess what, Stankalina? Went and deleted that live. Wonder why. She's a liar. She couldn't even show proof that it was him calling. That was a year ago, but yeah, how times have changed. Somebody said, why aren't you posting these clips and videos to her official workplace Twitter and YouTube pages? And Amber says, if I knew where she worked, you bet your butt I'd be reporting her. A lot of people have reported her though. But what's a couple more? She's gross. Talking like this in front of her 12-year-old daughter. I feel bad for her other children having to listen to that big-ass mouth for 18 years. Ugh. Oh, Amber, what a flip-flopper. This was
the very, very, very bottom.
I don't think so, but
You don't think so?
no, I don't.
Do you think maybe you take medication too much and too often and maybe you have an issue with memory, or is this like intentional lying?
Okay, look, check it out. So I only take them once.
So do you smoke marijuana? Some people in chat right now that are suggesting, actually begging you to talk to your doctor to have for
Marijuana is not legal in my state.
This was just the 6th, So she's doing pretty fuck shit still, She don't want peace. That doesn't sound like somebody that wants peace, right?
Yes, that it does. That it does, Miss. No, Brad is absolutely not. Yep, and ATIL. I forget ATIL.
Nickalina says rap is not a rapist. Okay.
We have so much fucking fun over here, okay? Until Connie came in and fucking ruined our lives. We want to go back to just threatening each other.
to threaten someone like that?
Ooh, they were having fun till I ruined their lives.
I fucking assholes bringing each other's children into it. Y'all don't fucking have a problem with each other. Take care of each other. Now you're fucking kids. He won't let me. Both of you. He needs to go to fuck up. You need to go to fuck up. Both of you need to address each other. Now you're fucking children. Thank you. Gotta get kids the fuck out. I completely agree with Frank.
Yeah, that's Frank telling Nickalina to leave the kids out of it.
This is Heaven's baby. The reason Mama T has an issue with her, Heaven's baby is a clip channel, and she exposes her for her bullshit.
Sapphire said, oh, already read that one. Are we all done with that? Yep. That's just some of those that I saved. But yeah, does it sound like she wants to, much peace, does it? Oh, yeah, Amber did a real big flip. I'm so mad. So mad that since I didn't know my password. Ugh, that it didn't upload my files. I don't know where all them people, I don't know where they went to. I'll be so sad if I lost all them. I'll be so sad because I have a whole bunch of them. I was gonna play Who Said It? Because there was a whole bunch that you would never guess who said it. And I thought that I backed them all up to Google Drive. But I guess I didn't. I'll have to find them one day. We'll play Who Said It. Absolutely, she does it. And Purple should have told her to fuck off. Yeah, does that sound like someone that wants peace? If you want peace, you don't go around fuck with people in other communities. You just don't. Mm-mm. Yeah, April used to. Was that April or Amber? Now I'm questioning myself because I thought it was Amber. Let me look. I thought it was Amber. Because Amber's got a big sassy mouth. And she's always over there. What? Nothing for Nickalina. Yeah, Amber Robinson. It was Amber. If I knew where she worked, you bet your butt I'd report her. Yeah, that was Amber Robinson. This is an example of what Traitor said. Connie goes real life. You know how Connie goes real life? Somebody said Amber Robinson, and Connie said DUI Amber. That's how she goes real life. She knew that. No, everybody calls her DUI Amber Robinson because somebody said she had a ton of DUIs. That's why I call her DUI Amber Robinson. Oh, they're probably going to Betty's just to be a fucking annoying. I don't know. Oh yeah, she's always rude. She's always rude. Her olive branch is always a twig, just barely. Yep. Let me get over here and make sure I get all these. That said 499. Keep being you, doll. Thank you, Beth. Frankie, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And Sharian, yeah, I got that. Yep. Beaver teeth. Yeah. It was just when I seen that shit on Easy's last night. I was like, oh yeah, Amber kisses her ass bad. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think Easy would be, dumb enough to do that, Truce or whatever. Just, I don't know. Just know that it'd be fake. Mo, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I love you pieces and always have your back. Thank you. Hey, China. China, you have your own playlist too of what she's done to you. I need to just have an open panel one day and just have like everybody tell me, like she doxed Sharian, but she doxed and lied about Sharian. She also said Sharian was a sex trafficker. She also said that Sharian's grandparents human trafficked. And people are like, oh my God, she's just trolling. You can say that. You just never know who's listening, And why does she have to do that? Why is it acceptable? Why are you people normalizing it? Like, oh, she's just trolling. Oh, that's just Nickalina. Why are you normalizing it? Yeah, she did. And what'd she say about you, Mo? You've got your own playlist, but I forgot something about. She doxed you and said, I think she said your name and something about a criminal record. But, why is it okay for her to do that? It's not okay for her to do that. Jody has her own playlist. Beth has her own playlist. Becky, yep, I have Becky has her own playlist too. China, she said, drove drunk with her kids. Did she say anything else besides that, China? Yeah, she said you were a felon. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Fluffy. Yep. And Jimbo and Ernie's, their list is so long. I mean, like, oh my God, the shit she did to Jimbo and Ernie just, got me over here sticking up for Ernie. Yeah. And, everything. Oh, it's just, we're just having fun. It's just how we are. Stop normalizing that shit. Yeah. Except for when she was on Queen Bee. But she was crying because, well, I'm not medicated and I'm under, I haven't been treated this and I haven't done this. And, oh, you poor thing. Well, you poor thing. It's no big. Well, this is not just how I was treated when I got here. Oh, shut the fuck up. Right, but hurt Betty. And the more you get away with it, the worse you get. Nobody holds you accountable. I don't give a fuck. Mama T should have taken them threats and done something with it because the woman was mopping her floor and found out that Sarah had Mama T on panel and got so pissed she broke her mop. That's not normal mental behavior. That's kind of weird. Oh, no, I didn't. What was that all about? Did you see her go up and thank Queen Bee a few days ago because they helped the community? No, I'm glad. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yep. And Sharan, they said she's married to Tyrone and lived in this trailer park. And yeah, Lib's got their playlist. Yep. She called Paul's job and he was sent home for the day just so they could do a investigation to see if he was on his phone during work hours, and he wasn't. He didn't get fired, but he did lose a day and a half pay, I think. That was hilarious. So when Laurie made the clip of it, when she said she broke her mop. But the most hilarious thing about that is Gypsy got the ass chewing, and it wasn't even Gypsy's panel. It was Sarah's panel. But you're not going to talk such Sarah, Right. And who knows, what her snap moment's going to be, And she told Mama T, if you don't give me that money, I'm going to cut you from ear to ear. Well, we've seen how, especially with Ernie Shell and her both, they have some pretty diehard viewers. I know, Fluffy. They have some pretty diehard viewers. You never know when someone might ride really hard, and go, tell Mama T, bitch, give me the money. I thought so. I commented in 6 Up's chat that Nick will call your landlord job and even your mom, and Nick commented that she never called anyone's job. Yeah, I clipped that, and yes, she did. Yep. She called Liberator's job. She's called family members. Well, here's my take on it, Beth. The Queen had spoke. Thou shalt not give Mama T a platform because Mama T said something about my daughter. So we're going to ice her out and freeze her out because that's just horrible. So Sarah being Sarah probably didn't think, and let her on our panel. Well, then, how you take something out on maybe another sibling or your husband or something. It's not really their problem. So she messaged Gypsy Gypsy, what time is your live to be done? Because I want to go live, all in great concern, of course. And Gypsy's like, okay, I'll be down here in just a minute. And then she said something like, something about having Mama T on her panel. And Gypsy's like, okay, well, if you could kindly take that up with Sarah, that'd be great. And Nickalina's like, don't get sassy with me. Don't get an attitude. Yeah. Because you cannot, she can't go scream at sweet little Sarah. But she could sure take it out on Gypsy, thinking Gypsy's going to take it, Gypsy ain't going to say shit. Well, Gypsy's like, I'm going to say something. But yeah, it was weird. Right, Charlotte? And why she thinks anybody does, but they do. Oh my God, look at the house you live in. Oh my God, you live in a trailer. Oh my God, you rent. Oh my God, you live in a motel. Oh my God. That is weird. Controlling, sure was controlling. Absolutely. And by just saying, well, I just text Gypsy to say, hey, when you be done today, because I'm ready to go live. We know that's not what it was. It was, bitch, get off there. I want to go live. And the underhanded digs, well, you don't work and other people do. Yeah. They do the same thing to Izzy. Izzy just takes it, Izzy just takes it. They shit on her all the time. And I expect, they'll start, shitting on Sarah. I just really thought Sarah would leave with Gypsy. That was shocking to me. But I said, my job was threatened, but as far as I know, I was never called. Even though we work from home, I could see, yeah, I've got the place where she says, Beth Dutton, and she says your name of your employer. And see, that could be a dog whistle. I mean, that right there is, well, she's not going to do it, but boy, Amber Robinson, if she wanted to earn some brownie points, Amber Robinson could hop right to that, She could get right on that. And then, look, I called Nickalina's job. Oh, look at you, little girl. You're such a good little girl. Useful idiot. I think that's what Nickalina calls it, the useful idiot. Yeah, kind of like what Nickalina is being for AB right now. That's just downright embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing, AB. You have hit the gutter with that. And she said, remember, fuck it, they got me fired, but I got an even better job. I'm making $100,000 a year now. I'm doing much better. Which is it? Which is it? And I have a playlist that oh yeah. That was all just weird as fuck, AB thought she was going to be this big old bulldog to Tiffany Marie, and that Tiffany Marie would just run and hide from Nickalina, and it didn't even faze Tiffany Marie. So AB's kind of stuck with her now, and yeah. I just wouldn't want any liars to be on my panel, I would have never even thought about getting on AB's panel or Savage panel and lied. I would have made sure that I was credible as fuck anything I brought to their panel. She don't seem to mind. Her and Valoma don't care. They just get right on there and lie out their ass. No big deal. Nothing at all. And I see Andrew Hilts is yanking my chain, playing our old videos. What he cussed me out. Like, I don't know what he thinks. Thinks he's going to ride that train on AB2. I don't know. I was like, you weirdo. Why are you playing these old videos? Right. I don't see how she could. I don't. Not, doing all the things that she says they do, But, well, I think I ought to get up and get something done for the rest of the day. Thank you, Constance. I watched and you helped me see what's happening. I'm blocked under my main account, but I want you to predict my lotto numbers tomorrow. Okay, you got a pen and paper, Rose? They are 17, 4, 9, 32, 63, and do you have Powerball? Powerball 5. If you win, I only want 10%, okay? And I'm glad you could see the light, honey. That's what I'm here for. Beth said, I was honestly trying to be cordial with the mean girls because they were helping expose the rapist and Deb, that's gone. The instant she started getting apologized. Yeah. You know, they could try to walk back the rapist shit, but did they forget they were the ones that told everybody about the domestic violence? And they were the ones that told everything about the deadbeat dad? I guess they just forgot that, you know. Night Stalker, that is why I called CPS on him. Absolutely. And I noticed I not bookmarked because I have saved the date that the live stream that was my final straw with Andrew and the kids. And if you edit a video, a live stream, does that screw up your chat? Because I'm pretty sure Andrew edited that video. I guess he forgets that I, put a clip out about it. But see, my playlist, right? I got playlists forever. Why I called CPS? And if you go up here to the chat, it says live chat replay is not available for this video. See, he only has that little, that little insignificant part. But oh no, there was much more that day. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably private. It's probably just in my videos, but easier. And Andrew was doing real good for a while, but then I don't know what made him start going all weird again, like messing with people. White boy, like he's perfect or some shit. Come on now. I was gonna watch some Bullhorn Betty the other day too.
Come on, out of there. No, I need this. No, I hammer. I'm not done. Goodbye. I love you. Should I do a second? No, I love you.
He thinks I love you makes it better.
No, Caitlin. I said no. Yup. You break my lock, I'm breaking you. Goodbye. Caitlin, please go away. you're not using my hammer, I'm not done with it. I'm doing two things at once, I'm allowed. Please. Kaylin, go away, please. No, I said no. Every goddamn time I'm live. I'm over it. Gotta show off.
Still think she's showing off. I think she's acting out.
Sorry, guys. I don't mean to scream and yell while I'm on here. I don't. But the kid just doesn't know the meaning of no. And it's becoming
Yeah, he doesn't mean to scream and yell while he's on here, but he means to scream and yell at his daughter.
monotony.
Monotonous.
She knows the rules. That's been the same rules since January. While Dad is live, stay out of his office. No matter where it is, stay out of the room that he's in. Simple rules.
She wants your attention, fool.
This is getting hung up on my door, bro. In front of it now. Oh,
More concerned about you two and live than you are your child.
And like I said, I try not to yell and scream at her and everything else. I really try. It's just, oh.
Yeah, you should have logged off right then.
You know, it's simple house rules, not hard to follow. Clean your room, do your chores, not hard. You're hungry, okay, cool. There's stuff that you can make that you like.
You should cook her a
It's
meal.
like it's not hard, my dude. Your life is easy compared to a lot of other children's lives. Your life is easy.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
She starved for
Yeah,
attention,
my mommy
obviously.
made me a monkey. Like, I'm not being trying to be that person.
You are that person.
Like, come on.
Wonder why you don't have your son, Andrew.
What the hell? How the fuck does this go together? Oh, yeah.
More concerned about YouTube reviews than raising your child correctly.
Fuck, my dude.
Even half-assed correctly.
Okay. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love my daughter. I do. And I try not to be so harsh on her, but she
My ass.
doesn't listen. And I shouldn't have to tell her 100 times to leave my room. Like, you have your own space. I have mine. Not hard.
That's it. She
Then we
doesn't.
all have a place we share. It ain't hard, man.
You won't do shit with your daughter. She starved for your dumb
But it's
attention.
another thing to get yelled at by other internet people. It's whatever. It's like you're not using my hammer. I said no. Because it's so hard to understand the word no. So, yeah, but again, guys, I'm sorry about that. I really wasn't trying to be mean. It's just, I'm not done with my hammer, and it's getting monotony.
Monotonous. You apologize to YouTube about your daughter.
It's not perfect, but it's clean. But yes, guys, I try not to be mean. I try not to be mean in general, but excuse me. Yes, dear, I just finished with them.
So I tried coming at him from a place of, dude, there's no do-overs. There's no do-overs. You don't get to redo, you don't get to not script your kid. And, since my oldest son doesn't talk to me, I never treated him like that. But I was trying to tell Andrew, stop, you're going to miss this. All she wants to do is be around you. That's all she wants to do is be around you. Yeah, the last clean towel. I got that one too. Mm-hmm. And he just the worst was Father's Day. Father's Day, for fuck's sake. Let me see if I can find it. Dead air. Dead air. Here it is, Father's Day.
I don't want to. I love you. Bye. Say bye. Love you. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Boy. No. I don't want to. I love you. Bye. What did I say, child? I love you. Bye. Okay, so because I don't want you hanging in here. I was hanging with you. Yes, but I don't want you hanging in here right now. I do what my father said and I'm your wife. I literally do whatever the hell I want, when I want, and how I want. So, I'm asking you ever so nicely to go away because I'm hanging out with Bones. I'm hanging out with your uncle. Please go away. I did ask nicely. He's not even here. He's directly behind you, bro. I'm not even talking about just go, please. I asked ever so nicely, just go. Please go. Oh, bro. Just do as I asked. Will you go away?
Choo choo. Huh. Andrew's just hilarious.
I'm gonna give the floor. I'm gonna give the floor. Whenever Mr. Dolly Holly gets over here, I'm gonna give him the floor. And I'm gonna let him explain exactly the situation what's going on. Because I'm not gonna sit here, rip this YouTuber apart, left, right, and center over something that was just a misunderstanding. Okay? I ain't gonna do that. I'm over that shit. I'm not gonna say what he did was fucked up, or I'm not gonna sit there and say what he did wasn't fucked up. It was a little messy. And I'm the first one to tell you it was a little messy, bud. Alright? The first 10, 12 minutes of your video, bro, does not look coach, bud. And I'm not gonna use it here. I would love to, but I don't wanna get struck. So I have to tell you. Well, hold on a minute, Mama Bear. Hold on a minute, Mama Bear. Mama Bear, hold on.
He's hilarious.
I'm gonna get to the fun part, right? Hold on 1 minute. We all understand harassing and stalking minors is bullshit. It's the big bullshit. We already know this. We already established this. Many live streams are up. Okay. I'm not gonna down you. We all have our own ways of doing things. Sometimes. Hey, you want me to show you? Pull it up. Do you want me to pull up on this motherfucking screen the distance between my place of living and my son to prove to you people that it is a 12 and a half motherfucking hour trip? Why the fuck? Say, I understand. I miss that. I pay my child support. Oh, obviously I pay my child support, or I wouldn't be sitting here. Hey, hey. Go get him. Go get him. Got $1,000 for do it? Got $1,000 for do it? I ain't got $12,000. I had animals. I had other children. I had lights, internet, a home that I have to fucking pay for. I ain't got $1,000. If I had $1,000, shit, that's a month rent right there. That's a month of my bills getting paid. I have a fucking $100 and some odd fucking phone bill that I pay every month. I'm a deadbeat. Okay? Get a job, they say. I do have one. What you make? Oh, $1,000.
Andrew is having a fit. Except I live in Kansas. So this is the one he premiered yesterday. This is what he yelled at me. This is like the second panel I ever been on with Andrews. He premiered this one yesterday. Oh, I guess that the chat needs my comments. Here we go. Oh, Traitors must have feeling some kind of way. Here we go. Thank you for sharing with and helping people see it. Thank you. You're welcome. Andrew's on here because people still give him money. That's good. You're welcome, Smokey. So did you choose Easy or Jibbo? I picked them both. I know y'all would dying to know that. Yeah. What else? He was, but he wasn't. He was just gaming. He wasn't really doing much, you know. But he's always been like on Facebook, a ham, you know. Let me see who else is Oh, Life's a Dance. Andrew Hilts was a mess. It was an absolute mess. Yeah. Fizz Crank, it made me cry. It made me cry so many times. Because all she wanted was his attention. Absolutely, Kathy. Well, that's weird. Oh, I know, Lemon Drop. And he, like I told everybody, Nickalina, everybody say, oh my God, Connie went real life and called CPS on Andrew Hilts. I sure the fuck did. Because I challenge you to pick any 10 random videos and see how many he's screaming at that child. Like somebody said that she needed a towel to dry off on. And he's like, don't use your mom's drip dry. She's been asking for food. But more than anything, they just scream at her. And to me, that can do just as much damage as physical abuse. And I'm like, this ain't right. And I thought, because I tried like hell, more than once tried like hell, Andrew, stop talking to her like that. You're going to run her into the first derelict's arms she can find. You know, he called her a CUNT once and about died. His mods told him. His brother told him. I was trying to get through to him. I'm thinking, well, you know, CPS goes over there. At least my heart's, it's off my heart. And maybe they'll, you know, parenting classes or something. But I didn't have his address. I just knew his name and the town he was from. And CPS said, well, we can't do anything with that. Call the police department. So I called the police department and they said, that's not our problem. That's CPS's problem. I was like, well, CPS thought maybe you could generate a report because you probably know where he lives. Nope, that's a CPS problem. So that's how far that got. But yeah, it was concerning. I mean, and he has no qualms on it. It's horrible. Betty's T says, your son doesn't talk to you because you're a crazy lunatic. That's probably true. But no matter how batshit crazy your mama is, you should love her. His own words. Oh yeah. Probably. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know about my own son. Yep. And Kathy, you know, I used to give him hell for that. I really used to. But I thought, you know what? Stay-at-home dads, are kind of important to stay-at-home moms. But because he does walk her to school every day. They don't have a car, and I guess they live, in a town, and he does walk her to and from school every day. So that kind of touched my heart. But not for very long. Does anyone know if Don and BK know? I don't think they did, Sharon. I don't think so. Yeah, that was just a rumor. Hey, Aussie. Must live a sad man's life knowing your own kid doesn't talk to you. The Dove's kids don't talk to her either. Yeah, it is. It's depressing as fuck, Traitors. It sure is. Traitors back page. It is. Wouldn't wish it on anybody, but it is what it is. And the silver lining, my son has an amazing career. He's done well for himself. And if he's happy, I must not have done, I must not have screwed everything up, right? He's not a drug addict. He's not an alcoholic. He's not in a gang. He's never raped anybody. He doesn't terrorize people on the internet. So I'm going to consider that a win. Now I have that clip of Benny saying that, but Benny didn't really say that. Grubby Goat says, will you show us your butthole? Well, that's fucking weird. Probably not. Beth, yeah, I have that clip. Molly Golightly said that. Benny was quoting Molly Golightly. I have that whole clip. This hurts my heart because I have PTSD. Oh, I know, Lemon Drop. Now, my daddy was my world. That's why this kills me. And that's why my clips always started out, Andrew, you're going to miss this. You're going to miss this. Oh my God, you're going to miss this. All she wanted to do is be around him. That's it. And you don't get any do-overs. And I swear to God, people don't understand how fast it goes. I would give anything for my kids to be little again. I remember Aaron playing Little Wayne. Like when he get ready for school in the morning, that'd be the first thing he'd put on there. And it used to drive me absolutely insane. And I was screaming at him, turn that shit off. I would give anything to have Little Wayne blasted through my house again. One time his room was upstairs, and you could go up to his room through our kitchen the back porch. And he had asked me if he could have a party. And I'm like, no, can't have a party. Well, I kind of noticed the music getting louder and getting a little bit louder. And I'm like, Aaron, turn that down. Aaron, turn that down. Aaron, turn that down. And pretty soon it got to where Aaron wasn't hearing me say, Aaron, turn that down. So I got up, went up to his room. Jesus, there's probably 20, 30 people up in there. Oh my God, I had a fit. I would give anything to have all them kids in my house again. In a heartbeat. Do you think my son would go to your funeral? I don't know. He might. Here's a little positive point that y'all probably not like. When Nickalina contacted him last time and said, here's the video. What he wrote back to her made my heart happy because he said, I looked over that video you sent me and all it was you guys blaming her. And y'all might, if you didn't know my son, you might not know, but that little bit right there, that gave me a ray of hope. So it wasn't all bad. What happened, Cushy? Oh yeah, that's gotta burn. Probably a real man too. One that doesn't look like he's 13 and act like it. What happened, Cushy? Oh, no sound. Was I muted? That truck ain't supposed to be there. I don't know what that means. Can you hear me now? Honey, they're coming and trying to use your. Oh, I know. Beth, I'm over it. But you got to ask yourself is, why? Why are they trying to trigger me? Because I laughed my ass off at Nickalina this morning. Can you hear me now? Oh yeah, because I made fun of Nickalina. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Yeah, me and Betty don't get along much, Cushy. Cool, you can hear me. Okay. I know it's because I'm making fun of Nickalina. Well, fugitive recovery hunter, don't dox rapper. You know, he has issues. And you might not like it to happen to you, you know. Rap knows nothing. He's an incel like Traitors. Yep, femcel. Rap, you're a pathetic loser. Yep, we knew that. And his mom did say he couldn't be around the kids. Can't dox rap better so you don't have one, just like Ernie. There's no something as good or a funny troll. Right. Now, life's a dance. I'm going to have to disagree with that because when I trolled Kel's Bells that time, I thought I was funny as fuck. I don't know why the trolls got to repeat themselves. We're not dumb, soul sign. We see you. We see you. Okay, you want his real name, Mo? Nobody wants somebody's real name. Why do they got to repeat themselves? Nobody calls until calling's on. Y'all can block anybody you want to. You don't have to put up with these people if you don't want to. It don't matter to me. Right. I think that Rat could do that. Well, let me see. Why they gotta repeat themselves? But you know what? I guess that's content. You know, that's what they call it. I'm fine, Devin. Is it called engagement? Like I have more people in my chat, you know? So it might be fake, but hey, thank you for the engagement. Okay, did I get all that? Did I get everybody dressed there? But yeah, Andrew told me one time he was going to eat me. Here, let's play this one that he played. He premiered this.
That I felt should not have been blocked, and I felt that you were one of them.
Okay. Well, are you ready to answer some like hard questions now that I have that like?
Well, as long as
creators can't really, you know.
Well, I'm just saying you got to remember one thing before this, okay? I go on what I'm told and what I know. So some answers may not add up properly to most people because I'm really not told a lot of things. So I can do to the best that I know, but outside
Sounds
of
like
that, at this point in time, I'm pretty sure you may know more about Allison than I do.
Oh, it's really not so much about Allison. I don't. God,
am I always so
loud? My question is, you told everybody that you filed charges.
Yeah, I filed charges with CPS.
Okay, but not the police.
No.
Oh, I think that's what everybody's wondering why you didn't file charges with police.
Because at the time I did not. I personally, at the time when I did call CPS, I was only worried about what the potential of what was going on with my son. That was my main focus. Was him. That was it. My main focus was protecting him getting CPS involved to confirm these allegations that were coming to me, to make sure that I know that he is safe. That was my directive point at that time. Now this late in the case, I'm not really too sure if all of it's hearsay or whatnot, but I do believe it's already been confirmed out of Allison's mouth, Hunter's mouth, that Candace did give him alcohol. I just waiting on a callback.
So did you file those charges against Allison or Candace and Allison?
Beth.
Just Candace, because I was waiting for CPS to do their thing.
Yes,
Allison.
Elvin knows.
But as Cray tell, I'm seeing CPS down there is just as stupid as up here. So
Okay, now I'm confused. So you're waiting on CPS to do their thing with Allison.
Yes, because
if
Allison,
you didn't call them on Allison, what was they supposed to be doing?
I did. I called them on Allison and Candace. I called them on Allison for allowing him to smoke cigarettes and vapes, and I called them, and I also filed one on Candace for giving him alcohol.
And CPS is the one that told you that nothing could be done until Summer's case was done?
At the time, they said nothing could be done right at the moment. And they gave me a tracking number that I have to go back into my emails and find. So something probably would have been done, but something probably has been done by now. I'm just not too sure because I haven't tracked that, because they do things differently from up here. So it's different.
So did you just add the part about, you said, well, they said they'd have to find a body or the case would have to go cold. Did you just add that part?
Well, that's basically, listen, I watch a lot of, I was going on what I watch on TV. I mean, usually don't get me wrong, usually by now with a young child, by now it's either a body or a cold case. I just watch a lot of shit on TV, so I'm going on what I watch. So I could be dead wrong. It could be different.
But CPS shouldn't have to wait on anything if a child's in danger. If you think Hunter's in danger, why would CPS be waiting for anything?
Lord, if I know. CPS, hey, 1 second, please. Hey, you're going to have to call the wife. I'm on live. No, she's here.
I'm not answering
All right.
the phone.
You're at court?
No, court's gonna be calling me on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not answering the phone unless it's court.
Okay. Bunch of shit going on.
Okay. Another question I have is, why did you come to YouTube to start with?
I've had YouTube longer before this. I was just uploading random games and random shit. And I was part of the summer case when it first started, and then I bowed down because it was getting too outrageous for me trying to keep up with what was going on and everything else, especially with me trying to get Hunter safe and everything else. So I stopped, and then January, I was just, like I said, I was having issues with logging in on my phone and my TV, so I just typed my own name in so I can watch, my subscriptions, because at the time I didn't have any of it blocked. And I seen a whole bunch of shit about my kid, me, and I was like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? So I went up and I was like, oh, listen. At the time he was 15, I'm like, listen, just leave the kid alone. He's safe for the moment. I mean, not really much I could say at the time of where he was. But right now I can honestly say he was in boot camp. She won't answer till, oh, never mind. But yeah, so I was just trying to, so like I said, just trying to tell people, just leave the kid alone. The only reason that's not Mary Jane. How do you figure that's false? Because I'm still part of the original group that was made for Summer back. I'm not gonna get involved in the drama. I'm just gonna stand here, say I'm pissed off, and when you're hurt.
Or the trip?
But what?
Do you understand? I don't care about Jose or the trip. That's not why
Okay. Well, no, I was just clearing that up, but okay.
Okay. But so back to my question. So you came to YouTube more or less to protect Hunter, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then why would you come out here recently and talk bad about him and tell everything about him, and bring up all the bad stuff. How is that protecting him, bringing his business out there?
You don't want my protection no more. You made that abundantly clear 12 hours after he reached home.
Okay, but as a father, just because a teenager rebels like that, you don't feel any moral obligation to still protect him? Or is he just free game now?
No,
Is he free game for the internet? Can we all go after him now?
No. See, me and my son have a wonderful back and forth thing, and has been going on for a while, and I don't understand it myself. So please don't ask me to explain it. When it comes,
I'm not. So you told about himself on.
You're gonna be your own person. It's fine.
I have never been told that, and just saying those words, let this resonate with you. You're a mistake.
Yep. That's what I said.
No, just silently let that sit in your head for a minute.
Oh no, it's been sitting.
Now thinking, but listen, you're a troubled child already. You're a troubled child already. You're going through some fucking hell, and you hear the words, "You were a mistake." I have never been told that, and just saying those words, that cuts me clear to my gut. That makes me almost want to vomit.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was not my best time. It was not the best thing I could have said, and it wasn't the worst. But I was extremely pissed off and hurt, and
How do you ever make up for that?
You don't. In all honesty, you don't. And that's one sentence I thought I'd never say to any of my children. And it just, out of anger, you say some really dumb shit. And I said one of the ultimate dumbest shit.
Your Facebook page said you have 6 kids. You've claimed 5.
What Facebook says I have 6.
The one that says I'm not a very good husband, or I'm not a very good boyfriend. I have
which one's
so many babies, mommies, and 6 kids. I don't know. It's Andrew Hilts, but
yeah, then it's probably one of the multiple accounts that were made under my name.
There's a lot of YouTube lives on there. It's the one that has most of your YouTube lives.
Well, then I don't know because I don't.
Yeah. Anyway, so the 2 oldest live with your mom, and you have 1 at home, and then Hunter, and then a younger one. And you said you pay $50 for your 1 at home, $25 for Hunter.
Yep.
Okay. And you also said that you went from working 1 day a week doing the roofing, whatever your brother calls the yard bitch or ground bitch or whatever that is.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then now you're doing yards and everything.
Yep.
Well, can you still hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay.
It's that time of year. It's that time of year. I do land out. I still pay that child support. Pay for both. And Mary Jane, after all my bills are paid.
I'm done.
Truth hurts. Truth hurts.
Goodbye.
Truth hurts.
This is my life. So
okay.
You're right, it's not.
After all my bills are paid.
But you should be paying like $300, not just 30.
Yeah, I don't have that much money to give out to be paying every month.
You just said how much money you were making, and you're doing yards and you're doing all this now. You were just bragging about how much money you were making.
Yeah, and all that money of what I'm going to be seeing out of all that money is $31 exactly to my name. After all my bills are paid.
I see you're vaping.
Okay, doesn't mean I bought it.
Who bought it for you?
My friend. My friend buys vapes. Me one because they're only $20 down, a couple towns over. So
tell your friend to give you $20 to send to your kids.
My friend has her own bills to pay.
But you just bought your vape, so take that $20
okay,
vape.
It's none of your fucking business, bitch.
You're right, it is not. You're right, it's not. But when he's sitting on here YouTube pretending to be father of the year and putting Allie down.
Okay.
Whoa. I never claimed.
Bye. Now, I'm done.
Truth hurts. Truth hurts.
Goodbye.
Truth hurts.
This is my life. So
okay.
Wait for it. Here it comes.
But Andrew, why did you all of a sudden throw Allie under the bus when she couldn't do YouTube anymore? Once she couldn't do YouTube anymore?
I wasn't all of a sudden throwing her under the bus. She's been a fucking stuck up bitch her whole fucking life, and she, Jesus Christ, last time she took a shower was fucking 2010.
But you never said this until she couldn't do YouTube anymore.
The fuck you mean? That fucking fat nasty cunt's been fucking me over ever since the kid was born.
But you never brought this out until she couldn't do YouTube anymore.
Because
you were
know
really
what? I
nice
was
to her.
tired of playing fucking nice. And I don't give a fuck if she watches my live. There it is. Because guess what? I don't give a flying fuck.
You don't think it's a coincidence that once
trying
her...
to keep my kid away from me since he was 6 months old. The fuck?
Can you blame her?
Listen, fall back into her belly button. Fucking stalker out. I am far from the perfect fucking. Here too? Oh. Yes. Who's M&M? I'm far. No, I literally don't know. I put it somewhere in plain sight, but out of alcohol. No, TSI, we are not having a great day. Just so you know.
Well, that's just Andrew. He must have deleted a bunch because I can't find the ones where he's yelling at me, where he's going to eat me. He was really mad at me one day. This might be it. I don't know.
I asked you not to. I asked you. Listen, you can sit out there all you want and wait because you're not the one I want. So I already told you where the bear shit. So huh?
Andrew. Yeah, he asked me and Krista come tell him about himself, so we did. Ooh, and then he had a fit. Looks like he's cleaned up or churched up his profile here. Mama Bear and Chris had his ass one time for like a whole live. And then his brother did. Just trying to get him to act decent. And he had been doing pretty good for a long time. And now I don't know why he's pulling everybody's chain over there. He's over there messing with White Boy for no reason. I wish he would have stayed out of the Summer Wells case, but you know, can't hardly ask him to do that because his son's involved in it. So, but he is hilarious as hell. If y'all ever, if you need entertainment, Andrew is hilarious. He's funny as fuck. And the wife rules the roost. Yes, sirree. Kind of scary sometimes too. Because men can be abused too, now that I think about it. Probably not something to laugh at. Bill. Can't find. He thought I was chasing truth one time. And he started talking all the shit on me. And I was like, they're like, that's not chasing truth. Oopsies. This is the weirdest thing he ever said. Oh, here it is. This story's going to burn my house down and eat me. Hilts has backup.
My show just showed up. Constance Sue.
This is funny.
Oh, no, you're going to listen on my channel. You want to sit there and let me make videos about me, gotta do it. You want to tell you this Constance Sue still got something to say. Forget what's going on about me. You said all you fucking want for honey, but I still get the last laugh and the last word. So, you want to talk about how I talk to my children, that are helpful, I got to put a child at 9 years old, who you got to ask every fucking day for disrespect my parents. So this is what it's time to fucking say, okay? You're nothing but a stud, a cunt, and a stupid fucking slut. So if you're a bunch of fucking dick sucker about somebody, make sure you get that the fuck up. I already got your IP track, and then know your exact address. Because it ain't gonna cost me much to come visit your ass. You ain't never gonna know it is. You guys are right there, I promise. Fucking you so much on your fucking mouth. And shut the fuck up. I live in Dodge City campus. Join my Facebook. I don't hide nothing. I'll give you my Instagram. Well, we gonna figure out whether you know a motherfucking gas money you can't afford gas money.
The fool's ranting and muted. He doesn't even know it. Oh, let me catch this comment right here. L. Kennedy said, did y'all see the numbers rise when Nick was on easy and then dropped after she left? That's the Nickalina effect in action. Well, L. Kennedy, that might be something to brag about if she wasn't disgusting. But see, people watch because she's disgusting. If Nickalina was just a normal person on YouTube, she wouldn't get any viewers at all. The only reason she gets viewers is because she's disgusting. So that flex right there, the Nickalina effect, that's not really a flex. Because at least I wouldn't anyway. I wouldn't want to be known for being disgusting. I wouldn't want people to come watch me be a train wreck. But hey, that's just me. Thanks for stopping by. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Ain't cool. Ain't cool. Ridiculous. There you go, buddy. Now you're learning.
I should have made. Emma? No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you might want to mute. I told you. I get the last word on my shit. Bye.
He's a tough guy. I don't know him like that.
Bitch, I done told you I got the last say on my channel. Why don't you listen? I already told you, I know exactly where you live. I'll be seeing you soon. You don't know what's in my bank account. Only I do.
0.
So, I'll be seeing you right tight soon. And they're not gonna be able to figure out whether it was Vaseline or an electrical. This time your house ablaze with you tied to the bed, honey. Just understand I'm hungry, and you'd make a nice hamburger.
I'm a big girl. Andrew, you're a dork. Andrew always makes you laugh.
I'm scared yet.
Waiting for Mama Bear, Chris, Edge the Abyss to come up and start popping off now.
No, Johnny.
Come on.
You're such a push, you can't handle it. You just remove everybody.
Yeah, not this side.
Mr. Pinocchio Hilts.
Listen, I'll tickle your asshole with a feather.
Constant screaming in this house, ridiculous.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, you missed a lot, girl. They came through and already fucking Constance Sue was the first one to come out and say something, and I shut her right the fuck up. Like, straight up. Like, I'm done with it. You want to sit here and then fuck up my daddy's day? It is what it is. Not my fault. I call them. They want to run this shit behind my back when I call them the fuck out. Tell them how it is.
You remove him from panel. Then block him from chat.
My channel, my rules. Leprechaun.
Kind of a punk ass way to run your channel.
Yeah, Andrew's always good for a laugh. I'm going to show you one more, and then I got to go. This was the creepiest thing that Andrew ever said. When he first came on here, he did a question and answer thing, like asking questions. And so I clipped a couple of them, so he wouldn't have to repeat them. And I think it was Jay is for Justice asked him, do you think Summer Wells was sex trafficked? And listen to his answer. Weird as shit. But no, I don't think he had anything to do with it. I don't think him or Hunter had anything to do with her going missing. But this was just a weird reply. Oh. Did I delete that one? I bet I did. Oh, no, there it is. Listen to this weird answer.
I don't believe she was being trafficked at all. Even though there is a lot of that going on in Tennessee, but I don't believe that little girl was. This day and age, no. I mean, it's all about the age and the weight. I've read plenty of things, plenty of shit when this Travis thing came up out of his mouth, out of Don's mouth the first time, and it's not just about the age or the sex, it's about the weight. That little girl was too scrawny to be loaned out or trafficked out. Yeah, but since President passed that, knowledge is key law. You can find a lot of things on the internet. Listen, research it, okay? Research it. If you go to Google, research trafficking things, what most traffickers are interested in, it's young girls, but not scrawny girls, not chunky girls, but okay, and that goes the same for boys. I hate to say it, but on the shit I read online and whatnot, it's all, like I said, it's all about not being picky. It's all about what sells. Even in a backwater town like that.
Wasn't that weird as hell? Yeah, that's the weirdest thing Andrew's ever said. Weirdest thing ever. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you for being here today. I do feel much better. Weirdo. Oh, life's a dance. Yeah, people would shit their pants. They sure would. I doxed myself because I didn't want to have to worry about that. Wasn't going to give Ernie that power. But okay, thank y'all for being here. Nickalina, you were funny last night. And fuck off, traitors. What else could I got to say? I think that's it. I'll make sure I got all my things. Yep, I do. Okay. Talk to y'all later. Might be back later tonight. I don't know. We'll see how ridiculous Nickalina gets.